after program. And I said midway. Na man for call lunch no masamba. We could say program a man no back up right. Today is not me could do that Tony. I'm going to say
reception you put
yes. And almost I show no. We dem say me sure I'm on for me show be 3 weeks. I'm on. I tell Tony. Obi wo pani bia na. And I'll be the baby to the now di no. It is animal all day na program ne koso.
Also me kwai na no 7 me benku.
Kwa me the videos bi dey aba. Oh, but me know say the city no. Me person me go and mass. Videos of the bring me we pa na em say. Uni say na o da na o ti bi no bo petri no asore gina ho. O sorry na. O be say o ti obi asa unai no. Me was a video dey bi so. Obo say ye na bibi so bi bodi o say dey o ene oni ba ho say o da na o so the tra ba sa video dey diamond meet show me know there meet enyo sa but next time is more careful bones so na me nsaka no
can say
bones Peter me nim say program bi omo efre no say oyedin na a students you kwala bi ne hwa bi eno mo twa ne ho ahia na asa
okay
that video
e paint na no mo ye overhead na square ho no
okay
no MC ho
yeah na MC utimi ye say
the Peter beye the boss beye no share
boss na mo din ma fa so
ni music plus no won fa nian grow
debut na o MC utimi da esa da ho
utimi da phone
MC
obey be ready na say
pages mo just have video ready me nim so mo obi a before na live you just aka me the mamo apart from the breme
Sergio de obeye no ebe Jones
osako koye MC bi o program bi so nam se students ho ahwan nam just wa frɛ ba ko de nsato no kom what this boy what is going on
say ya na shase
what all right mo boss he say omo wo he we MC program una we MC program na say boss how can you do this MC na ye twa ne ho hia na as on peka say team boss obi ankwala afro say be program the students mo
enka say
so boss how can you do this Peter ya na chiska na on na ye mo boss ohuna as on peka sa din we am say Mrs. Kasino mi na hwe program yi now don't say this why they confirm director what that from MC of a program what young boy school for nkwada young boy what young
bon sajene samba library talk of them yam sheme kakra
they what and out of one nkwada director in sako
support kakra
so they need the how
Kais, bon steps in every. Aish, Allah.
Bones. Ujinjino who's
there? Can I feel them?
And I
time I walk off from.
I could direct it.
No, Sanko Street because I shall see you. I shall see you.
Bones. That couldn't do one color energy. Okay, what do you say? Kakre bidi.
Kosunani kubisa.
Kakre bidi.
Bones.
Yonkwe. Yonko. Tony Yonko. Mo ba ko su Bones kro na Yonko na be do so. Yonko. Yi adwuma. Yonko.
And then a fiada yemetie for and for kwabani into far. Ye kwabona ne ya summer ACC uncle for a cross so yen shasien free enra and ko for Kensian and also etimi eba so na enye falasa Brazil national team no womo and France na edepem so hema France edin kunu by 2-1 enra game e course no na emu efeye papa first half na and Kylian Mbappe ono eto atleti kan second half Hugo Ekitike of Liverpool ne to atene tosim yenu ansana Bremer enya consolation goal heading ama Brazil national team Dayo Opamecano enya red card into France finish game no with 10 men all the match highlights any goals the PM no and yeah here our Kessben television so Henry na enya better sa France and Brazil stadium no I massive break America na edu mrebi ya pon match no na game no ekoso no ye hu say Mbappe and Vinicius just say omo come atwetwe na just say abro so na ano akwakoye dinye papa ama Brazil fans no starte lambaste Vinicius Junior say enra on my game no too much of a friendly game when before kickoff and on Mbappe Asia match no ekoso no on Mbappe said yanko a ye pon match no on Mbappe esanso Asia na on Kamavinga enso ekodi nkoma ye show our Kessben television so now right after the game and I didn't come kakra who go Ekitike ono sha second go ne kasa ye efa game no ho o se na ni age so to atena ma France edin kunim over Brazil.
Happens, there's only one decision to be made, and that's for them better to play the ball through. And if Mbappe is even, he is gone. Beautiful finish as well. Little dinky do. The champ is excited. 1-0.
Wait, who go Ekitike ni go no now who go Kasaye after the game because na nije sem kofo p amane the doc chance. Mumientie who go Ekitike interview no.
I mean, Michael gave me a great assist, and I saw in the first half in the goal of Kylian that he chipped on the keeper. It's someone that goes on the floor pretty quick, so I just try. I didn't have much time, you know. The room of time was very short, so I just tried to chip it, and it worked, so yeah.
The back, Elise draws defenders, brilliant ball to Ekitike.
Who go Ekitike and no, Aurelien Chouameni. France Midfielder and no from not as on happy cry in Kolo Conte na ebe uniform Chouameni ekasai after the game.
It's incredible to get the chance to play in the Tom Brady Stadium. Texted him before the game to tell him that it was a pleasure for me to play in the stadium and yeah, great atmosphere, great fan base. That was dope. That was great.
Great atmosphere, great fan base, and stadium all over baby na ache ehwa bomase be nti enra game call so any Chouameni interview granting and I hear okay Bebeto Brazil 1998 na originating power Brazil and national team Bebeto so buy also world cup no also name ekobi France there let's so Brazil for sure omo your favorite mumientie Bebeto.
Strong Brazilian team that will always fight for the title. We know how much Brazil loves World Cups. Es que Neymar puede jugar. Brazil without Neymar, do you still think he can play?
Claro que sim. Neymar.
Well, he said, of course, he still believes that Neymar can definitely play at this World Cup and has a part to play on this Brazilian team. He says he's a very special player and that Brazil, of course, are always better without him. Hablamos del Mundial en 1994. Ese fue un Mundial muy especial. Let's talk about the 94 World Cup. How do you remember it?
Foi seguro que sim. Por isso, quando eu venho cá em Estados Unidos, esse foi o partido contra. Eu penso que para mim é o partido mais difícil que tivemos em.
Wey Bebeto ana ye hwena ye tie ne life say World Cup no I was name da Silver Junior enso echo Brazil are favorite and Alka 1994 World Cup just say okwchi ne din ho and France 98 nso a ono ekosi sa agokansi no na fans of Brazil game no ekos no na omo chante Neymar because omo ya Neymar say onye part of Brazil national team. Neymar and Brazil fans no chanti a omo say omo ehia Neymar Spain national team banko fucking say ene omo ene Serbia and airbo na manager na adwene say ne match day squad no Juan Garcia Barca goalkeeper no and only opportunity e making the derby because ne squad na or the face Serbia no what goalkeeper no drop into Barca omo ese first pair of hands no and Spain and Serbia match no won team end na Sweden enra in the playoffs omo eba modern power ehye Ukraine by 3-1 Victor Gyökeres in a ball hat-trick Emma Sweden no after the game players no omo boy Emma Sweden e push ni say bema adwuma ni nyina ene waye no ko na ekoda fans na sin and na fans no e tonum e bo ni din pass na strike and all form omo ne dey our national team say omo aye just one step away playoff no omo e bo finals on Tuesday Victor Gyökeres obon hat-trick no na on the fans no e interrupt yemra mu e wo Czech Republic aso ye Henry omonso edi nkunim say check kwakobo playoff na referee whistle ye pon game no eni je pa because a common eye back up na World Cup no omaba mumbi ntie na ye Czech Republic.
The corner here at the Fortuna Arena after 23 minutes of this tie. Czechia look dead and buried, 2-0 down with little place to go, but they fought back. And after taking it all the way, have come through after penalty kicks. Ireland and their fans devastated. Their journey ends here in Prague. And that miss from Alan Brown, crucial. It was Czechia that missed first, but Ireland that missed last. And Miroslav Kubek, in his first game in charge, takes his side through to a playoff final to face Denmark here on Tuesday. They'll be back.
Why a Czech Republic and a play of semi-finals Omenya win, they are only one step away and Italy national team so a Jomo Samba Kama because how much in Northern Ireland Eshomo by 2-0 Sandro Tonali Nesha first goal Moiskin and second goal all the goals by in the second half say almost a play of finals no almost any Bosnian Anna Ebebo Nano and a coach Emma de Azuris Ivan Gennaro Gattuso Ebo Italy Manikoko say ni kwan say omo yes rolling headed ni kwan so mutrimi omo there no room for complacency because twice and a World Cup no the last two editions omo ankobi this one there and ni kwan say omo MC out into kwan bia so e dey brother there omo try na omo nya win name Bosnia for no omo kita experienced players Edin Dzeko the butcher of Sarajevo and then other experience of Bosnia for them at the airbar Moiskin or share goal I hear our Kessben so also twat the new year just an Italy manani aje or begamono who say I saw money in an a battery so omo enyina air supporter players ne say omo qualify for World Cup on by your mafumu de said the be a dead brother omo any Bosnia match no omo ebetimi edin kunim England air bank of vacancy Trent Alexander when ya call up na coach etonsa FA Ben White and central for and Thomas Tuchel na enye better bisebisa the questions said the ntin and Ben White we decided said on national team ni biem wa frɛ no na Thomas Tuchel ekyire mu die ntia on Ben White invitation.
You asked about Ben White earlier. Ben was unavailable for 3 years to not play for England. Yeah. Why do you think a player that made that decision deserves the opportunity to play for England at a World Cup?
Why do I think that? Because first of all, I think everyone deserves a second chance. Second, I don't know exactly what happened. I was also not 100% interested in that because I wanted to open a new page and a new book and a new opportunity. Once I asked Ben if he would be ready to play for me and for England, he straight away, without hesitation, said he would love that and he would love to come back and is desperate to come back. When the chance opened up for him with the injury of Jarell Kwanzaa very late, the reaction came within seconds and was very euphoric and very positive.
Manager, I'm at the 3 lines now. Emma Munchrum, or say now Obia new page, Eddie Ben White, new book, new opportunities. Now, person but say there's between or no any guy Southgate to money take a decision. Say, oh, Mama England, ABM, new coach, new law. Now also started afresh. And when you're Kenya, Eddie Ben White is missing a kind and former England. Also, Cole Palmer, play beer and automatic slot. England, I also say Cole Palmer World Cup, no. Kwambia so okobia or no player and a was slot England one more take it no so we so an ejina na yakọ from se aso ye akọfa nkratosima ye bape ye beto aso wa mono ne
abusiafo ye mo bibia akọ aba e de ba Pensan Company Limited so edmaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa aduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so a aduro no eye nwanwade akese aduro ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule aduro na ne mra na de agan no udnam na oti agan a aduro e na mebe kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa aduro nwanwaso ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules no aduro a ye aduma wontini mu aduro uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkaja bema ntimi man mu so kra bema ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sia no waje mu a wonso aduro ye kanfo de ama aduro ye aduro a ebeboa ma wutini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo aduma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema uhia aduro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto aduro ne bi nanom na obehu sabi aduro no esi ye aduma sifa afei uye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a tichikom o how pa kese pa o ba na wo konfitire na se wo menses na ma bayi a aduro ebebawo Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto aduro ne binom be ma onfitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o onfitiko mu a aduro ebeboa Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule afei so obi won ma sabi o akoja ne nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima boa ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edure betima boa ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ate akokra no e agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edure no eye aduma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo edure wo mu a eboa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni pedua ma enti bia mu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo modi atime de apusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edoi ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edoi eba be stopping nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so usisi yo ya edoi wo so nom e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edoi age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 Best Waist Pain Product of the Year 2023 edoi age award FCC ya de ho 2024 yes age ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wabla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be se anu maduro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na mom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a obenya brand bia tu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Cadetia V3 no opposite pe edoi edra e ba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina afi wa kwa ama enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
We are back on Kessben 2.9 and 3.3 Kessben Kumase. Yentua so ewo amanene Portugal airborne without Cristiano Ronaldo. No, and a Fabio Conceição of Juventus, which them said Ronaldo and mentor and idol. Ronaldo or some Portugal national team pa. Never say a plenty Ronaldo any camper. It's up to the players I can some best to put in now on my boy Jumani in the absence of Cristiano Ronaldo. To know Ronaldo, no problem, according to Fabio Conceição. Now Argentina national team coach Lionel Scaloni Hremu say enyo bian form so sefan na simano entimi amaso ebise Argentina fort ebi mo e di Asia Spain say ayomo na anyomo niema ye ama match no entimi amaso coach no empese obeble mu obi a o se match ni bibi nti ana entimi amaso on Francais Spain no so a on Francais Argentina man no ene Lionel Messi obebo against Mauritania ana Leo omo ebisa manager no o say the lineup no enya ma bonten ontimi nchire se Messi or started and on start na mehwemu no ene central for Argentina camp no chire se Messi se bibia ansesa dia ene bench mom na ono enso ebetimi afri na waba yenko club issues kakra Bayern Munich omo another president Oli Hoeneß and I to just say no matter the amount of money clubs are hold Eddie Beba for Michael Olise and now Olise you ball boy France and Brazil on a assist and now go ticket to Atna he is not for sale. What the even 20 million euros kwabana Birmingham for them Omanya club ketwa among our supporters all over the world now almost 430,000 fans Obiaka said or your contribution a car cry or meeting and generate even more than 200 million euros into player non one and tono dear the beba and for so be and maso so tono na cost stadium na fans no and entertain club no and progress here Amakwakoye abrego enti omode omo ese ball no omo enton ne ochina enso eka ho Lewis Skelly enra ye be kan sama United for ni abre pass Arsenal Eddie Fernand no starting the year pa even last year against Madrid home and away very instrumental this year there as a pecking order no wakotos miensa Calafiori and Capi and Sanwaba Man United for Shemokina from Enra Omenia bre pass omo enya Luis Kelly omo epe Fabian Lopez Barcelona omo a player or say Barca with the same level with Bayern Munich and Arsenal ono person or 2 major trophies afoi person or Champions League now or this Spain edge World Cup because Barcelona Arsenal and the Bayern Munich level no embro omo omo at par Bayern Munich ade Arsenal ade na so Barca for and so betimi ajafu Champions League no Hansi Flick so OG pass right after international break no Frankie de Jong ebe make injury return na was started said osi akan biem e de ama Barcelona Dani Olmo Barca and Spain a player no say Juan Laporta or more than a president for Barcelona or a true Barca fan and don't think on players no our special relationship I previa say to players no what bata players no ama players no one who say be give you all at the Aman FC Barcelona a club no Real Madrid egusua so next year ebetimi afa Rodri in sense a free man de nebano ya kan won sempi ama born ay interview pa also just say onya Madrid obeba Real Madrid start here omo enso etu ho enso anamon Antonio Rudiger said omo Champions League game against Bayern Munich no 2 major clubs ana Asia Madrid abribian conform right off omani abre pass for Champions League no omo enso ebetimi age he say oba face to face with Harry Kane obetimi attack Hurricane na or say ebe total team effort now omatimi amake Hurricane because striker and tie adwuma ne nine bonkum adwuma ni fan enso aye adwuma enti team ni nyina na or some motimi emake player ne out Everton say omo ebenya Ben White or attracted a lot of offers say Arsenal bo kono empempi on started yetete say Man United Man City and affiliates Everton omo show interest omo enya Benjamin White omo enso epe Romeo Lavia and then we pra ochina oye so bani enya setback say boy no the injury no when ya new development into one team Romeo Lavia Chelsea for say omo enya offer bia sika ne mo du bia na omo beje ama Romeo Lavia enso akọ Bruno Fernandes so on the churchre and or catch the man you for say omo enkofa Sandro Tonali and free Newcastle because we have boy na che on na hia boy no there oni mo bopa obekama you team no ho there ene next year obi apa onwane because team no emo be ye den pa we ene kakra ye boaboa no e wo enkofo ekroso award you know other Roma
okay
Infancy.
Yadi besi Tony Montana na fi yako. Ni what scientific about clinic akofa omonso message omo man na fiada anopay. Ansana da kenya enso atoa muso. Ni what? Uma intimu kakra.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't what scientific hospital no. Yari biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti. So ube piem woni what scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi eni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atọ kra.
Da so ha de ne se wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote e di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare ma wa to yare ase wo de edi tin se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna enu tan a obo ade e dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwanu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na yemfa fremro emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pe no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem be ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuem ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko e ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko ni mo no o prostate na ye kese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentem o jonso be bransa na ade ache e mane nka achi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
No mon friend numbers no na money a doctor for no any enkomo afa na mredu say me call lineage Herbal Hospital Dr. Aziz Asye na mene ampofuko din komo kakra na ye hwede ekoso enso e lineage Herbal Hospital. Ampofu, good morning. So here.
Good morning, General. Nyamiatum. Why am Pabi Achi?
The Yankopon Sipa, so the wow, ne a fiada.
Ne fiada. Wow, down for Sunday.
It is a way a doctor who why you, yeah, mount, would have some cattle.
Oh, dear cattle, now
call baby, dear, or pen over fat, no pen, was a nef.
If you do a Juadana in his what
Dr. Aziz, where
Nyamiatum,
the young
couple check is more.
Oh, Medana Smith, okay. Kajagume, Lionage Herbal Hospital.
Observe but in check say more thing at the free Lionage Herbal Hospital as well and can cover by Dr. Maxwell Aziz Mensa. Na at any day the kind are only a bomb putting put. Our Kessben, if it is Yiswa, the Petroleum Herbal Hospital, a beer, a honor yen shayadi, a honor yesayadi, ye 2 yardenase at the amount, yet your body no bunani habino, any a kaboom, any idea for a bear for council, and any so they are sour dear, what dear Pacha or bar, and ya dear do bear calendar, and ya dear. Because said in Encroft and Sanamotem Pato Debbie, Lionage dear, a honor, your man say Jata, Becum Yade, minimum yadia etete, and a minimum beer wakwa, and ye what could trace a cabia, ya didn't to crano could trace as canon, ya didn't enter me uncle, a bring ya bring ya, menusia, meno a quatuntia. Menon etuncha se odie bra na beso hwe oba na ensama me ampofo me betena Kessben fidikese yesu eka na se okọ na se enima me pacha o general de gan ne ntwem ne ntwiaso obi anim no ye complain efama general na obi me aso so ere at me pacha ehọ de oba ye payment plan ehọ yankase ye beto e de ama o se bia yade na wo yade no ekwa befa so ebesa ni na ye bia sika kakra ubetua enie ekwan pen na befa so amepacha ubetimi atua no ubetimi kase obosome ubetimi kase na otwe miensa obi so kra timi kase na otwe mi na obi kra timi kase na otwe bia metua obi so ho eja wo no ho oseme de metua misika nie na munspe na muntumi yade na se enso emfama me na biem mepacha enei Yaya referral card into Shamia card ni be any crummy referral card utimi a refer obi enso the balloonage and I'm also and obi balloonage abe pacho Dr. Aziz I mean can you say what 10% discount 10% discount to bar if a mouse card the crummy enso be and no a referral card and also a chess and pap and I'm also and obi enso everywhere aji aresa e lineage aswe eno so no wa chede kase enso e ho a ekwabia so no ye den so ebe ma me pacho bebre ene etiawa enkoma me no bedi no me uyo ba uye bema uhuwom ene aware egu ene abusua entokwa abem de bia no e wo se yesinkonya wa ware de bia mu nko de bia yesinkonya e wo ma wade ho sebe enka ye se sika ofia akoda ensukom nanso enei efi bi wo ho abun se sika wo pa enso de bia na ekom wo ho sika ofie pa enso de bia na entokwa wo sika ofie pa enso de bia bu ni esim so enkonya me pa cha wo emane emasa ade no emenya mo so krankro emasa ahawei emetra mo so ema abusua mo build no eno so emmegu tabi enei uyoba oye pema na ono ho kani ekompema e wo se mumienu nyina no mo ho etimi esepemu na koba se baako eho antimi ansepemu a na se empema gudie no ankoyie kwesiburu se sexual weakness e wo ma ho e wo mema ho me pacho nhwe mu che se uyi ema 100 emu 43 emu 43 was higher de ni bi sexual weakness no na uyi mema 100 gina ho emu aduasa baako 31 enso was higher de ni bi ntia na ye kasa o wa ye mre wompema tembia ema no de hye mema no me pa cho bebre ema no so bi wo ho a eno so mu problem obabi wo ho a sabe oni atenka obabi wo ho a sabe anytime bia na oni bema beda bia wo se na se na ya se kana dwi enkoyi me pa cho bebre name fasa number we only Dr. Aziz enin komo 0240 689641 0240689641 only Dr. Aziz eni enkomo me pacha wo ye bema e wo se anopa bia no bo se obema e wo se timi esori kakra bema me pacha obema no so ntimi mo adwuma bema obema no entimi ensori nyina so esori gina so kra na enche bema oni oba kompema 1 minute bo se home twe bema me pacha wo ho a woni atenka sembukwa no oni oba ebeye bibi me pacha wo sexual weakness symptom senchene chesampa wo so wonya sa yade ni ebi wo ho a bema bi wo ho a abri nyina no obo se ne bema na fonwa na efon ne bema no fonwa na efon wonnim pacho yade a eno so se ko base de bia o bema efon de bia bema na efon me pacho o kompamu kura na wontimi ndiagro ema ene wo kani no ne ho antimi ansape no wontimi ndiagro mapa ema ne ye mo piafo me pacho de bema de mentor graphic ne nsini trase na obi nkenkan ema dabi foni efa chemu o Lionage Herbal Hospital so na mpanimfo enso wow obabi wo ha me pacho woni ne kompam a be don hwere mienu na ne ho nsane no me pacho yade oyoba na be don hwere mienu na ho nsane wa me pacho yade oyoba na atenka se bia ubenya atenka na woni be ma be kompam ebi ni ho a me pacho yade enei me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital so ana ediamon foni efa chemu na ekwan bias no yembo na bibia nso entimi enkoyi enfama me pacho bukra bebusa say eden ene de sexual weakness eden ene de sexual weakness ebi chronic disease obi wo ha oyare obi say hypertension obi wo ha diabetes obi wo ha stroke obi nso of infection enam yare entiama okompema ompuma gudie no eno nso entimi enso ani obi wo ha nakoma entiama obi nso wo kidney problem e pacho bebre liver problems nso eno nso timi ema sa sexual weakness no eno nso etimi eba so obi wo ha bu nse ensanom ene jot ni wi nom no musie konimu me pacho ama ne mpoma gudie no eno nso etimi eden eno nso etimi aba form eno epa ho a stress depression ene ebia obre me pacho eno nso etimi eden eka obi wo kra na ekwan fa so edidie obi nso wo kra na exercise onye bi ne nyina aye enema ekeka bom na ema yempoma gudie no eno nso entimi enso ntene me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital aso ena eno nso ede amon me pacho bebre se ko ba se ene wamba Lionage na yanhwe yamfo won fa fidie mu na yamon entitiye na yamfa aduru ankanwa me pacho ene ma etimi ede bani sexual weakness de bia ntokwa de bia awareja ye de ba de bia ma family achi ma family kun achi bebre ena ekoso ebi won so a emon emotional complications ubun se onam hokra na wonyare o enso wonte apo be pacho bebre memma sexual weakness ene aduro aba na ne edane se Lionage de ye hono aduro no yenkwaje obabi o yankasa ene de oboade no bra ne haba no yakekabo de afan fidim abafu kwan so a ye de ensaw ya de nti oba empanifo prescribe aduro ni ma wona ehona o prescription ni waduro nso eni ne kwa bia so baby also etimi akoyi edemo me pacho sexual weakness no se wan hwe no we treat a edu baby a ema awo enso kra eho ye odin awo enso eho eye odin bi won so a ase atete ne kwadanda obefam unye hu se oyire ana wukunu ene ndanfo bi ejina ho a aya ne se omo ka me ho asem so ye bia enkomo ofuro bi ena omo di mpacho mentena ho ama enei sexual weakness ema wawade engu ubunsa awaribu ha de bia tension wom bema twenani ahwa oba twenani ahwa ni nyina ye mpoma gudie na eno nso enso ene pacho me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital aso ena ede amon ehodefo ni efa kiremu me pacho onim see bia wako baby yakobo agiramuabo enti ena enu kra no wetimi aforso atua be yade no ankasa ntia ne enti a wode kɔ horo enya ade a etimi omatimi aso ano ma me pacha Lionage me ne wo tonchia foni efa chemu enso ewo yaso ena bibia nso ebetimi akoyi enso edema menim yade a abeso ye wo so menim yade a ye wo so kuranko me pacha oba anya se etimi da ase abra Lionage na ye enso afa kwansen ne ekwaji bi da bi yede wuram ye wonfidi ahodo a yede befam ansana address fata no yede ka obi okwa na oba yade na ode baaye no enye sa yade no mpukura na eye no ebu yade bi na etete no na akofa sa yade ko no enso ede aba enti Dr. Maso Aziz ani Dr. Natemu ani otenase no wuram the root cause the root cause ko fa baaye ne nam so asa yade na beso so no sa yade na yeso so kranko no ne nam so akofa baaye ansana yɛde duro bɛka wa enso yɛde aka me pacha ɛhɔ de oba yɛmfa wo nto calendar so afebɔ empanifo no wotena ase ne akyerɛ wo sɛ okay yade ya wo yade yɛde busumi mienu busumi miensa busumi nan ɛna yɛde ɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛde asaw yade ewie so a yade nso yɛma wo nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛfa yade no ho ne yɛ ne enye afei yɛ follow up nso ɛna yɛfrɛ bi confidentiality sɛ wɔbɛtena wo no wɔbɛka wo yade akyerɛ nya afei na ye ko fa megaphone ana microphone ne de tua no ne de akoka kire obi a da bi ene de woni Dr. Aziz ana Dr. Nati etnase a enkoma a mu bedie no eye mu ntam asem enya ade a third party me PR okura no menim enya ade obi anso ebeti bi ntende yi me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital aswe enedem ye chi kwan emienu kuma se ye tech maxima go filling station e kwantempo na e kwa affordable housing no eho ne butu san so na enkran me pa che bebre o de ofuka so ko spinters ubesi e Coca-Cola runabout me pa che shell filling station e wo no ye no so adedin hwede mu ene woni Dr. Maso Aziz Mensa eni enkomo e wo 0240 689641 0240 689641 0240 689641 General
yes asempetia edosu bejua atrema yes
Lionage aso
nti anya dia tintin ansa na manfo atiase magimudi anka ye na mobo amanfo keke se momra na mpofoso nye de ewo ho nyina no na mre nti otumi tu dwa de how bia numbers no Israel frɛ na one Dr. Aziz eni enkomo
General so obi anfa complain mai
debi
so I am a pesa feedback na pa
ka wa onim
pressure ka do be mai no
yes na fidie no nya
fidie o ba na say ne mbeka wa ha bia no enim af General de obi anim no me complain no enya fidie ketwa ye me twa nkontompo bia wa General
enti mo fra numbers no na Dr. Aziz obejo fa numbers no to bia bio
0240 68 9641 0240 68 96 General 41
General all right so the general show okay yes yeah that's part nyame aduma da se bio fa number no na frɛ na Lionage Herbal Hospital mpamcho take kwan ya so a udru eye maxima wo goal filling station kama na ho no sa kwan na da goal anim ho no ano ofaso amemma ne babia ewo unsa nifa so Lionage Herbal Hospital eho na so no ewo eni akiri kra ko na koji wa yarisa afina miura koja yes sir na etisai
Sadio nyankopon de acha me
ede nyankopon asepa what support has gold na ase ope gold and black color na pa na us uchen so no black was the gold abo animu us space black what
Sadio
what support has gold
me support has gold okay maybe apart from Black Stars
okay
senior most team no
okay team bia na ho ato
so me problem bia
koja
na Sadio me bai o say na what bia da bia because obi di wo ho konkonsa kire me Hassan Maba na so wasadi
oh
wo ho bia no se na de
o number
woni ha
okay maybe am so
woni ha o ka kire wo se na de material Sadio ahye no ai sa nwentoma pepepe o bo abai Sadio na me re mo se me hu ni TV so na me yam share me
koja emu ano mwani bagro no
try and have it so
dem komo de na koso koja
Sadio ya da se aropen so ya chia wo na ya chia watiefo ani akwanya aropen so wo de amakojak farmers ya ne Ghana fo emedi enkomosima edu na yenhwe hawa yenum yesen yebetimi adi no ni oral hygiene yebetimi aboho ban na da bia me ba na ma kire mu se kojake no yetumra na ya kiresie efrese mfinhie aduanan ene ekire nie anampanifo ma yakwanya se yemra omai mu na fe yemeboa na esen yemmo ho ban frese esen de da bia me ka se a play vital role edintintimai ewo nipa wabrabo ene wana montuo mu nti da bia no de ba na aka kire wose twitwiri wosinye na embom no wo betwitwiri wosinye a ejina ade a wodi twitwi wose no eso na Sadio ye hwehwe mu ba ko a ene na watwe mu ye de ma yetiefo no ene se
ade a wobɛyɛ na ɛbɛyi enum kankan afiri hɔ no ɛyɛ proper oral hygiene. Ye ka proper oral hygiene a obi wɔ hɔ no ma na adwene ne sɛ wotwi ne se no nko ana no ano no dabi wo se no bɛtwitwe ne san na wo de die na etwitwe wo se no dabi a mekasa ye wɔ 333 formula ɛwɔ dentition emu ɛne sɛ wo bɛtwi wo se emprensa deko at least mienu ana baako bia nso ɛsɛ sɛ wo di sima miensa 3 minutes at least ana bosome miensa bia nso no na wasesa wo brush no a ekita wo no de ɛtɔ biem ɛyɛ the use of antiseptic mouthwash ye wɔ mouthwash bebre no a wodwa so na mbom no de ɛbɛboa wo na atimi ayi enum kankan motohuo ɛne pampan bɔne afiri wo no no ɛyɛ antiseptic mouthwash enu nti mekanfo amawsa no payi Kojak yetumra yechiresie no adansedie baako a Ghana fo die ene se Kojak P mouthwash no eboa ye papapa ema se krompo a wosiase a etimi wu se kro free wosiase a automatically pampan bone no ebefiri ho se wode ye mouthwash no ejina wonu mu a Kojak de no wode jina wonu mu a acha kura no sema miensa na afa wode tooth brush no na wode toothpaste no ato so eye Kojak P toothpaste no woteto so sa no a fetwe wo se ebeyi wo se ase nkekawa ne nyina no afiri ho ama wonu mu atima ye hwampa mese ekuro se eda wo wedi ani mpo a etesan na akwahya kokuam wo se dodom ana wo se ase emframa dodo sen na betimi afa ho se eba na sa no a pampan no bekoso agina wonu ma nu nti ebusuampo ntime ni woni nkomodi ayeden efiri se ye di nkomo ana ye tonyom ye so adwempo na se wode wano tumu bia na ye twi antiko akire efiri se pampan no a eba no enye aya no wa use Kojak P mouthwash ene ni toothpaste me pacho yen mouthwash no eye antiseptic enu nti se wodi gina wono mu a eye infections mpo ana wo wono mu a infections no wo mo ye mo a wo mo na betimi ama ekura ba wo se ase no na ye tu sa mo na se afri ho me pacho mo a mo se ase aye kuro no ema wono mu bon de etoso mienu ye di carbohydrate eno nso no research kire se too much intake of carbohydrate, starchy food. You can't starchy food wa bancheka ho menkain saa nneoma no banku ebru ayewie ni nyina no eye starchy food. Enu nti dem ono aye de no research kire se enyansunsuanso bone ewo yese. Enu nti ema Kojak yen toothpaste a eye P toothpaste no empa ho. Woko provision store bia no a wo se wo pe Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash na atimi aboa yen me pacho obi wo hono mo a kaka etutu ne siagu me say sa wo se no aka mienu pempo a bo ho ban efiri se adwo obaji atum se fufu a ahyehye mu ewo ni monyam esena nwamo eno nti yesen se sen no woni bie kura enti se aka mienu kura bo ho ban wo ba ho ban ana wo de Kojak yen product no ana ebo ho ban twitwiri wo sin ye da bia yeka na wodru provision store bia no a obenya Kojak yen product no ebi supermarket bia no Kojak ye product no bi ewo ho ana se wo mo enam traffic mo no so wo kwa obenya Kojak yen product no bi ewo ho me pamcho mo a mo se ekita different colors wo se no egu colors bebre obi wo ho na se ase ne se yam no aye green obi wo ho na ne se yam no aye yellow kakra ana niema hyehya ne se ase enu nti ama daistima esimu gire no a nyankopon nyansa ne nimde kwa so ye ne se emframa betimi afa daistima agire no mawura wonum efiri se emframa ba wonum da bia no a emma pampan bo ne ntimentinam enu nti na sa woda sode a wo bie wano fofora na se pampan wo wonum e kire se waka wano atomo ache emframa ntimi anwuram me pacho nanso wo sene de o kasa nanso no ekwan ne deda ntamo no eniema hyehye ntamo kawanka wa bi hyehye ntamo enu nti wa block ventilation me pacho wo de no eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak charcoal toothpaste to bi na fa twetwere wo se ebema wo se ne so ada ho kama ebeyi anwa enwo any food particles obi wo ho no wonom nsa pa enu nti ama ensa no sebi esai ne se mo so amusmoke no mo a mo hye ntampe mo a mo nom joto no wan hwe ya wo se no ebesai enu nti mintu ofu se jai sa ne ma ne ye na emom de meka kire won se wo de akoso aye wa wasem a na emom bomode se wo se no obebo ho ban wa bra wo di Kojak charcoal toothpaste no wodi twetwe wo se anopa ne anwumre fa no eye wo daily toothpaste na fa ka wasetena no ho fa ka wabrabo no ho na wo sintime fe broni efre ne teeth whitening sa wo se no so bada ho kama na enwo ne anwa na free ho efri se nuane no a eka wa yense ase food particles no eno a na hye yense ase a na fermentation atake place na afei a generate unwanted gas eno na kasa yesi wonu mbon eno ntino halitosis de eyanim guase ma wo se sonya kama na ma wo se ase nso enya fefefe na ntime mu ayen mepamto mo amose efemfem wo no kojak ye gbo wonka ye se wo se femfem a e kire se enamel no eno ne cover wo se hu fitaa no ye fre ne enamel na ho ode ne kofom a automatically wodi bibia ka wo se a wo se befemfem wo wontime num nso onwun wontimi ni aduane a enwun frozen food aduane a hye fridge mu wontimi ni bi wontimi mokase mu e kire se enamel no elusi afedi out in terms of thickness and unti yempe kojak F mouthwash and toothpaste kojak F mouthwash and ni toothpaste nafi entumi emwaye nyina de enti meka se emwaye nyina no ene se wo se efe na se menso me de na efa ye di nkomo a enika wom na atimi aboa yen mepacho yemfa moto huo enkogu asore no ayedem no so ahu moto huo egu asodi mepacho nkwada de eye kojak kit enkwada no tembia no ye to anase agya wo mu wachire eno nti ne kojak ye dwene mpani ne nkwada ho eno nti ye de nkwada de nso aba toothpaste no ya ye no ne scent ne te satofe eno nti woteto brush ne so a akwada no ampo di mirika beba beje nti oba tan fatwi ne se kama ma no na afi no esen ase kuro a ye ha nkwada enum kuro a ye ha nkwada ye friend mouth sauce ye nyini nyina emfiri ho because akwada no sane se efe na sane se achi nam no aye kuro a ebeye den se obema okwan se twetwe ne se ema no eno nti yenkum kuro no mfiri nkwada no anum na entime mu ayen eye kojak kate toothpaste me pacha opebre mu ne ye wa o complain kata se ye run to tobre mu so a o complain kata e kire se enya weather no ana influence o problem enya weather na de o problem ne baaye na emom internal organ a your friend say respiratory system no eno na enka etime abamu nti yenyusu kojak procode pebenom na ntime moa pharmacy bia no kwa benya kojak procode aside that no yem product na nyina no nationwide ebi wo ba bia na emom mo amopedodo atuo no mepamto mo fresh number we 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 eno nti anopa yi ye besa adam wase bia mani akwanyan na kojak ye say momo moden na mo oral hygiene entimi nkonkane na abusua nkita hodie ene anyonkofa no entimi enkoyie sajo na me winshra obi o nyame onshra mo nso ye papa na kojak product no nyankopon fa ni nsia no nkoso na onfanguso na timi aboa amanfo ye papa minima de o trima 1 2 na da form twetwetwe dako minu mi no mungamu wa o masa de basa o kano ejuma no eno an ye nyina ye wo all right you do me I do you it do there as a bibi o true abasa o ka but the next time you say she be wa e be hu de be see your studio all right kojak product no eye enti yesremu a moma yemfa India grokra bi obia no pajo yentutobi na ebeboa ye pa numbers no so no bibia kire wadwen a eno ena obefre numbers no na fi ode eno so hunsem no ato omo anim all right afei ena emra so se yehwe eye mo messages no pamjo na efiada enti momfa messages a eye nsemusa nkwa ena emra na enhwem tentem emfa emamo Eugene mipacho yani abiro haye papa ntino o makwan ema yahwe messages no enso emu kakra Kessben television Kessben 3.3 abijafo nyina no atrase BYT wa mfa mo questions no mra na omomodi no nyi ano nkra emfa emamo da wo feel so obusa ya ebi ekemu a wan fa ni nyina amanso no bomodi a na fabra abrante no ebi ya no de ambamo sanso na ndikem atrase Dr. Franco Naro enso atrase ambabe yi munsam ni nyina ano de amamo Mishasia de a free a year
Chicago, USA. And Anthony Osei Amwako. It is a question. Also, good morning, Zadu. Somebody asked about Hatchofuk and Asante Kotoko playing 3-3 in the 90s. And I didn't hear BYT answering that question. Please, can you let him answer it for us? Anthony Osei Amwako, Chicago, USA. O question out the Abraham, I don't know. Next one, every Ntonso, and what and a Sadiq Brown. And this our message, Abraham. Sadiq Brown will say, good morning, Sir Joe. Since Hearts of Oak will face All Blacks on Sunday, can BYT give a small background of our All Blacks and their games against Accra Hearts of Oak? All Blacks and their games against Accra Hearts of Oak. Sadiq Brown and Ediwe Efri Ntonso and so Abraham. The next question, I'll say good morning. My dearest boss player and the unbeatable, undefeatable, unchallengeable crew. Please, I want you to give us your combined 11 of the African countries going to the World Cup. Hey, sir, all the African countries? Wow. Who is the longest captain for the Black Stars? Give us updates on Senegal and CAF case. Anefi Sunyain Zongo and Apejasa questioning so de Abreye. Okay, enti omobeye ho adwuma kakra enso de mamo. Anefi me free wo de no so. Na meko ajenim boatin the way free koforidua and Abreye yaw ajenim boatin koforidua. I'm watching the fantastic sports show at Medina, Accra. Okay, I want to say, all right. Please, we are waiting for your historian to give us the head-to-head between Ghana and Austria. Head-to-head. Yeah, I didn't watching. Okay, Kofodia na waba usi say the owo show no Medina Accra. And also I don't know. Good morning, sir. I've seen your historian is good at linking dates to football games. Linking dates to football games. Please, it's the 27th of March. Good for the Black Stars. We want to consider all that before we take a bet on the game. Okay. No. Why do we buy Isa Rahman, Nima Accra, the Wapijade Abreye, and no. The longest serving captain of the Black Stars. Wow. Okay. The Tosubium and so a free Kwaku Jesse you do if you turn also and Abraham. Kwaku Jesse turn also. Good morning, sir. Please, what are the heaviest defeats of Asante Kotoko in the Ghana Premier League? The heaviest defeat and defeats. Okay, Ebiane Dosu. Of Asante Kotoko in the Ghana Premier League. Oche goals Kotoko consider na game back on. So Kotoko ya DVD Kotoko na number of goals were considered, right? Okay. Ana I think so, yeah. But good to see turn also ya you know and so every hall. Somebody asked about Asante Kotoko and Hatchofok playing 3-3 in the 1990s. Oh, okay. I didn't hear BYT answering that question. Please, can you let him answer it for us now? Chicago, USA, and Anthony Osayamwako. I can say message way. But I'm got the next one, and so about a free here for Kwame Walcott. What do we free UK now was Santasi news site. Today being Friday, I know it's questions and answers on the Midfield show. I have numerous questions, but the one I want to ask Andy, or the one I want to ask today, is a betia anka etibwase. What's the story behind it? I would like you, Dr. Franco Naro, or actually to give me an answer. Kwame Walcott. You need me be a catcher. Yes. What the question about Fabra? The jada will touch it. If it can't be on air, I'll be okay. To gladly receive it privately. Se beti anketi boase no. Kwame Walcott, who question ade ba no pay no. Okay. a better anketi boise. And the macho, what's your same way, baby?
Oh, so Franco Naronamati.
So all can want it. Okay.
Stories I mean, was as we in way dear. I'm not on top of that.
Okay. Betty anketi boise. I narrow the cast as on home. Oh, okay. Jono very young. Okay. Kwame Walcott, UK.
Questions
also can be who you are seeing or see this or the Ebusa. Or see a better get boise. I said one team the other time. Say privately, or say on air, can anybody Jones over to
Kwame Walcott.
Betia nka etiboase. Okay.
The Indian public are not private.
But it also can be
also private or conventional company.
Also about private. So you to me and son of on air. That's about private. Only problem here.
Okay.
Drew Betia etiboase. I bet you.
I think TikTok. Na comments and for trust my. Oh my goodness.
BYT. But who we start so baby time a P any year no ne day no ne. Usia baby. Unti asem no so da. Okay.
Better get to
was okay. So can no one is who so
me who so
problem
be do be eliasem.
You be on akoti na asem no. Me teach me. Come me tie me better get it was me da. All right.
Unti da.
No can about me. Yeah. All right.
You was a bit do kuma say that so.
Because now the way that Betty, I know how to get Betty. Betty, I check. Okay, when you do so.
Now so kind.
Baby, so can one gym. Last man knew a chair as a gym no two can go. All right. Why is it that jerseys are not cotton for football? Ortega, Old Barrier, off Kaswa Road. The way about. Why is it that jerseys are not cotton for football? Wow. Okay. And Tina, and also, I don't know. But make sure we in 10-10, please. I want your team to give us a combined 11 of Brazil and France that played yesterday. Apelele. We went to Domahin crew. Minim pronounce it in here now. Apelele. All right. The way to Domahin crew. Brazil. Apelele, yes. Apelele. No so ayi ni pa. Wa sure say the truth.
Be opelele.
The lady.
Minimum pu.
Okay. All right. The one in grown up France and Brazil combined 11. Please, I want your crew to help me. Why do boxers always wear big shorts, trunks, as compared to footballers? Tight or relatively smaller shorts. Kofi the way every pokwase and a brain. Sergio, we say, please let the crew discuss the benches of Ghana, Austria, and Germany, and the combined three of the head coaches. Alex Mingle, so many. I mean, question as
it. For Germany, Austria, and Ghana, and Cameroon,
combined three. I said,
you discuss it on bench.
Bench, yeah.
Germany, Austria, and then Ghana. You heard the technique. You heard the bench of
Ghana,
German national team.
Yeah.
You heard the bench of Ghana national team. You heard the bench of the Blasters.
Yeah.
So from Ralph Rangnick, Nagelsmann, and then Otoado. And now on bench, you heard the assistant, the performance analyst, the scouts. The video analysis. On bench.
Now combined three of the source. Combined three of the head coaches. Combined three of the head coaches.
Sir,
the whole combined three of the source na be has.
When I make a combined training,
no, but so I don't know. So be up so say Ghana, Austria, Germany. So yeah, arranging in that order. Na so be so che. And why in combined training? You Kambuma. They the first you feel so best not to so. The second one na bana third one ba. And I can combine training. Okay. Please, I want all your pundits' view on this. Between Manchester United 1999 squad and the 2008 squad, which of them will they choose? And they should give a combined 11 of the two squads. Sir Francisco, Grace Light Educational Complex, and Hemako Kobe New Side. Manchester United 1999 squad and 2008 squad. Which of them will they choose? And they should give a combined 11 of, the two squads. Sir Francisco. All right, the general. What will make the president of the GFA have so much confidence in the current Black Stars, especially when President John Dramani Mahama was at the function? Pennywise, Achimota, and so I don't know.
I see a lot of mischief in this question.
Oh, sir.
The bit no they can say, especially when President Mahama.
Oh, but all kind of president too.
President Ona
yeah.
Today
yeah.
And a president Ona don't have confidence.
Yes, not President Ona, all my president, assurance. Ghana football. Football will speak with fear no foe. Yeah. And I don't say. No. Also, we fear no foe. Also, Ghana football will speak.
Yes,
yeah. Dawson, not President Joe. The president was so happy.
Yes.
Hearing that from the FA president. Yeah.
And
Abrantani Busaza, when has that confidence in the Black Stars.
A brand president too.
Another president get the BR.
Yeah, mobile board, I don't know, sir. This one a bit may
this the one we are.
No, said all kind. Be an overcut and say this is all kind. And I only confidence in the Black Stars. Until Obusama, okay, you want to
Obusama. Opeso, say Black Stars, you.
Men,
no,
I'm only afraid to the
men.
Debut you.
Dog, man,
what will make the GFA president sound so confidently?
Yes.
Especially when the president was there.
Yes.
As a Chinese say, Osusu say Nikwanse GFA president, it sounded so confident.
Looking at the Black Stars. Only confidence of Black Stars, but FA president, it was our confidence.
That's what I mean.
DNMA FA president, what's our confidence?
Yes.
Abra, the minister, Abra president.
Yeah.
Into what will make, because President Kurt's speech don't kind of there. He spoke like France, Spain, Brazil, Argentina, the confidence now.
No, our Rishimu team in the
no, people say, dear, the money has Irish.
Okay, make any chrono. The question is one on only confidence of Black Stars.
Well, Pennywise, Achimota,
two. Or expect to say, Sir Black Stars, GFA president, Binya Sir confidence, no, and they are that way. Into the intent is a GFA president. That's my understanding of his question.
Kindly ask BYT this question for me. Has any Asante Kotoko Hatchofok player captained any of our national teams to win a major trophy? If yes, their names. And which players captained the Black Stars to win the 4 AFCONs? Wow, their names and teams they were playing for. Thank you. Hey, question you alluded to. Okay. And any Kotoko or Hatchofok player, our captain, any of our national teams to win a major trophy, their names and which player or captains captain the Black Stars to win the 4 AFCONs. The 4 AFCONs. Okay. And so I don't know. Mamimko way so quickly. La Misa, the way free wa and Abraham wa say looking at the World Cup groups, please can Spain and Argentina meet in the final? La Misa, free wa and Abraham. So you can just a number have an impact on players. Please Andy, answer this question for me. If you lamisa na or JC numbers, it will impact be na intina and also I don't know. The next question, Oyibo Boatin, Anyebehi, good morning, sir. Let BYT educate me. Please, Charles Saylor and Don Bote, who was a better dribbler, a better passer of the ball, a better controller of the ball, and a better finisher of the ball. Hi to Chairman Odino Kwakwapia Koka and Shirley Cheitiwa MP at Chumangwa Biaja South, Oyibo Boatin the way for Nyebehi and Abre Ye, Intina and also no. Good morning to you and your super panels. Okay, Big Joe. The series of drawn games by Heart of Oak is not technical. Neither is it spiritual, but completely lack of intrinsic motivation. The players play as if there is nothing at stake. Their last match against Asante Kotoko looked what? A bit splendid. And they gave a bit splendid. The players exhibited splendid performance against Kumasi and Santikodoko. Okay, they should back up. We have the Isaac Owusu champion Asim Fosu, the also the Abreye and the Anope, I don't know. Me kwa hantentem in the early 70s, Great Olympics had Ben Kaede, George Al Hassan, and George Kayode. I want BYT to tell us some of their attributes. Wow. Sheriff Udwefri Somanya, Ben Kaide, George Al Hassan, and George Kayode. Also a promo attribute. Sheriff Udwefri Somanya and Abreye. Okay, the next one, I'll say, what should be done to make the Black Stars perform so well at the World Cup? What should be done? To make the Black Stars perform so well at the World Cup? Seems Andy Kem and Dr. Franco Naro have no confidence whatsoever in the team. How on earth can you say Liam Delap is better than Jordan Ayew? Is it because he plays for Chelsea? Someone who hasn't even tasted a World Cup appearance before. Kwaku Jamfi the way free Atebubu and Abreye and Anope. Kwaku Jamfi Atebubu na the way Abreye. And Ram say generate argument kakra had just before say kono. Man for videos on the buy and normally and their face will happen and some get to a cry. Say Jordan performance at the same and then Liam Delap. Though will Xavi Alonso be a perfect replacement for slots? Nana Mankani, Edway, Ifri, Wenchi, and Abreye. Before Nana Mankani, the Anosuna may call him and say, please, where are the Katongo brothers? Raymond Kalaba and Emmanuel Mayuka. Are they into coaching now or what? Also, I need the starting 11 of Ghana vs Zambia at the 2013 AFCON. Obodo Udwefi New Botiano Accra Una Ode Abreye. The starting 11 of Ghana Zambia 2013 and Katongo brothers and so Omuwahefa. General, good morning. Please, I'm advising the new board of Asante Kotoko, the Kings team, never to entertain any of the past members due to how their management have systematically polarized the supporters' front. Their appointments or closeness to the team will create a major division among the followers. Though, have you heard what a so-called medical report of the players has generated serious tension, all because of a certain past member who has strongly found a way of resurfacing. Wow. Yao Michael Edway Free Axim and so Abreye. Meaning, I was open my opinion about Sa and Semino. Meaning, he's talking about a medical report. We are aware of Ibiza.
Oh, I'm aware of speculations about
Okay.
Miss Evelyn in Siasari demanding medical reports of players from, I think, is in an app in Kra and medical team members be. And common in them.
Kofa Assembly Bana.
For discuss or radio ni TV so common be brave.
Okay. I see. All right. Na and also young friends who are Michael Edway free Axim and Ebrey. But me call the next one or say or the free hifa San Francisco Makai would you know kindly let BYT give us the lineup of Real Madrid and the Black Stars squad that met in 1962. The players that scored the goals in relation to Mrs. Rahmat Bukhari, San Francisco Grace Light Educational Complex, and Marco Copy new site on our way and so Brian. Wow. And I'm question say the lineup of Real Madrid and the Black Star squad that met in 1962. The players that scored the goals. Okay. Good morning, Joe. A World Cup that is played without one of the qualified countries should we call it a World Cup? Please, I want to know. Anagom. Would we fi brekum and a breye? Meaning, Musamuna question here. A World Cup that is played without one of the qualified countries. We call it a World Cup. I'm saying Iran has no canoe. One of the qualified.
Say currently the World Cup we could Iran are qualify out.
Okay. Should we call it a World Cup? Okay, all right. Because your number no enye number over fresh. Intino more fresh ya na dey na mingin kan. Munyai frame mo more friend number no so me sre mo 05515999933 no enye for calls. Ofra bibia obia ampeke. Inti munyai frame wa esre mo na eni di yenya kwan na yenye yenhwe messages no emamo. All right. Mami show way quickly. Why not the way so by good morning, sir, and the crew. My name is Anochi Tree Bible inside Bremen UGC. I want to know if Ghana Black Stars and Real Madrid indeed played a game back in the days. All right. Now the oho and so no. Yahoo and also Kakra Yenko. The next question. Or say, dear me, I want Andy's take on this issue. Is UEFA being fair to all the teams playing in the UEFA Champions League? Why should some teams be allowed to postpone their league matches in order to have enough rest and preparation to face their opponents in the UEFA Champions League? This practice isn't fair, and PSG is abusing it. Gomwa Potin and Frank anyway free abreye. I do PSG match be anoma corporate na ya postpone no game league game no ama. Meaning so motirenka to obusa say e fair na yeah money Chelsea babebo Chelsea bob match Wednesday na ma rest the whole week na ma we say e fair. Good morning, Galba. That's very difficult, but we need to understand that with our Neymar, the Brazil national team will be very average. Okay, why not do we buy Skype? Who Odiano and so I will have quickly. Maminko way, so please can you take us through the Nigerian World Cup squad of 2010? And we have some of them who are still active playing in Europe. Nigerian World Cup squad of 2010. Do we have some of them who are still active, actively playing in Europe? Okay, the way so they aba I don't know. Me call one of the way about the videos no more the bahanma yintimi emfa. Me call Dauda Samba Adum PZ. Is there any link to buy the World Cup tickets? And I heard the Black Stars team has been robbed in Vienna. How true is this story? Oh, okay. Inti yebere na emunu kre omne de abremo. Which centers back will Andy recommend for Chelsea Football Club next season? Oh, which center backs? Okay, yeah. Which center backs? Okay. Which centre backs? Okay. To strengthen our defensive department. Samtuga, Jura, unade question way, and so Abrayan. Me free Samtuga, they are so now quickly. My co wine or the Mino Bay. Joe Ban, St. Louis, USA. Joe Ban, St. Louis, USA. Good morning, Sir Joe. I have 2 questions. One, I chanced on an old video of the Black Stars playing Real Madrid in the 1960s. Let Bright Yabua Taylor throw more light on this match. Number 2, where does the Panenka penalty come from, and which player played it first? Okay, Juba, St. Louis, USA. Say Dina Wabono. All right. Enti Yentwaso na Yenko Accra. Prince anyway fi Accra. I say good morning, Joe. What is the difference between an attacking midfielder and what's the difference between an attacking midfielder and also the difference between 8 and 10? Ask your pundits to explain. The difference between an attacking midfielder and what?
Number 8 and number 10.
Okay. 8 and 10. Ask your pundits to explain. Okay. And also, no. I mean, so sometimes they mention a number of people watching some crucial matches worldwide. For example, El Clasico, Manchester Derby, World Cup finals, etc. How are they able to determine that? Do they really count them? Clement Edwifri Swami and Abreye, Doctor. So with the Makwa Bruja Kwakwa, Timoro Stadia Hudo, I know Romane Kinkaya now, number 1, number 2, number 3, Drua, Moyanode Amano. How many goals did the late Wilberforce Kojon Fum from Ahafu score for his club Kumasi Santikotoko and the country Ghana? Nana Mama Hene. Ahafu Kenya number 2. Let Bright Yabotila answer this question for me. Mama Hene. Nana Mama Hene. All right. Inti na and also Semenyo won his first ever major trophy over the weekend. This couldn't have materialized if he was still at Bournemouth. I want your team, especially Bright Yabotila, to give a list of 3 players, both local and international, who were very good in their respective clubs and countries, but didn't win any trophy during their playing days. Okwatin Elvis, Udwe Ifri London, and Abreye. Okwatin Elvis London, Mbobo pa, but winning trophies via. Joe, Bones Dancing is a combination of drinking what? Masa and okay, drinking of combination of master and ajete, so dance. Brave, keep it up. Oscar de la Hoya, Ejosu Onye. Okay, ajete so one high combination and what's that? What who bones asado?
Not a triple jump.
Even triple jump. Hope all is well, please. Please ask Mr. Andy between Neymar and Bale, who had more goals, trophies, and who will he use in his team? Success, Ak, Michel Camp, and Apijawe, and so they are Breye. I'm tired about it.
Twice. Means my answer last week. And no one's on there.
Okay. I see. And the infant way. Fred Sunya Penkwasi, one of the way, but I want your noble panelists to help me with this question. Why is it that most modern coaches tend to play their players out of their positions? Wingers playing in the wing at the wings, strikers not striking. Wingers not playing at the wings, and strikers not striking, etc. I just can't wrap my head around it. Football is such an easy sport, but they are making it too much difficult. Fred Penkwasi, high tension Sunyai, they also they abreye no.
Almost be the morning football no more they catangro for any no. When got there, na koto number 9. Na number 9 bench. Oko kan is rule. Na play a net so. Ene de emza Abbas ban ani beje pa. Abbas ntoko a wakumu wi ase nyina no.
Yeah.
O se fa number 7 bo 7. Fa 11 did 11. Fa 10 to 10. Na fa 9 to 9 no ane ball. But coaches say there be and Wenger also could na 9 because of rule. Nti no
okay. All right. I'm Lionel of Lionel Oko Would we a free a he and about Lionel Okososi of Crow from Kumasi? My question is, if Hemaphrodite decides to play football, can he or she play for a male or female team? Hemaphrodite, okay. Intina and also I don't know. Okososi Lionel, one of the way Abre. Whereas you can undertake us through the Austrian national team, their key players, their threats, and their system. Ura Kwame, Toronto, Canada. Unwapeja Wede Abreye. Can you give us the lineup of the Black Stars against Austria? Is he going to stick to Benjamin Asare, or this time he will give Atizigi a chance? Now say Ventures, Dunko Nofen, the also Wapeja de Abreye, and so no. Me free now say Ventures, now me call a hefa, or say, should Carlo Ancelotti win the World Cup with Brazil? Will he be the greatest coach of all time in the association football? Kusi Bedide would we every Hague, Netherlands. Kusi Bedide would we every Hague, Netherlands, and Abreye. Should Ancelotti win the World Cup with Brazil? Will he be the greatest coach of all time in association football? Wow. Intina also the Abreye, I don't know. Can Andy discuss the German national team, since he has started discussing the teams that have already qualified for the World Cup? Abizo City, and a message we and so a free Abreye. But if I bear me and Sabin Kahon, na yen Homisuka Krana be the phone, answer questions in and my bar, never the others. No, so please, I want to verify something today between Lamine Yamal and Rodrigo. Which of them brought impact to their various clubs? From my perspective, Rodrigo brought more impact to Real Madrid than Lamine Yamal, because Yamal only maintained Barcelona standards domestically but can't promote them. Wow. Also they are bad enough. Can Andy discuss the possibility of Asante Kotoko winning the Ghana Premier League? Mugabe and soon the way Abreye. Can you discuss the possibility of Asante Kotoko winning the Ghana Premier League? There also a Pejade Abreye. I don't know. May call way. I'm Julius from Asante Mapo. Please ask Andy Kem for me about the Brazilian national team, what they lacked yesterday. Okay, and also I don't know. Have Italy and Turkey already qualified to the World Cup? Or there are other games to play? Wato, Abripo Junction, on our way, and so Abreye, Munye, Kabako. Please, how good was Paul Gascoigne? How good was Paul Gascoigne? All right. Is it true that Baby Jeda Samuajan tipped Ghana as a dark horse of the tournament? Please, can Andy explain the meaning of dark horse in a tournament? All right. Therefore, and so they are, I don't know. All right. Wow, I'm for let him say videos. No, so me kwa ba na be videos no, and so everyone answer questions. So say Joe, we are told at the Black Stars game we played at Enders Herbal Stadium. Can Andy tell us something about that? Okay, and also no. I heard news about a former Black Stars captain who lost his wife to a GFA president whilst he was away for studies. Please, can Bright tell me the year and also the parties involved, and also between Mo Salah and Kevin De Bruyne, who has a greater Premier League legacy? Mo Salah and Kevin De Bruyne, who has a greater Premier League legacy? Queen Joyce of Some Joy Ultimate Enterprise Tamale Onadiwe Abreye. Queen Joy.
What's the
Queen
first
Joy.
part of the question?
Ms. Ankebio.
Yes,
I heard news about a former Black Stars captain who lost his wife to a GFA president whilst away for studies. Can Bright Yeboah Taylor tell me the year and also the parties involved?
na we are too ama wonti ase umisa
What you make you know? Oh, idea bi wo.
Pacho.
Uni bi bia o.
Say you go kan uni prove. So be ajobi
Black Star player. Nana Black Star player na ko away on stadium na say.
Na so ko away na.
Away on steady. And Oba na GFA
president Agent again.
Also the wife.
And the wife.
Lost his wife to a DFA president whilst away for studies. Can write about Taylor tell me the year and also the parties involved. And between Mo Salah and Kevin De Bruyne, who has a greater Premier League legacy. Queen Joyce, or the way Abre. Queen Joyce only be found was Alpha Abre. Queen Joyce of Tamale to say.
The OT and the free no
yes. The products and the some kitu akra or Tamale and easy cra. All right. Ye betina so
story about kwa mehu no archives pen. Alleged. Ohinijan. Achepa nti je kanon no na obia Kwame Nkrumah time now there was a player called Ade Bryant Ade and I'm say no free Frontland on usua de kama nti no old newspaper crab 59 ho baby
okay no Blasters captain
no a Blaster.
No, about Blaster. Okay.
About Blaster. I said Bryant for you too, not Chris Bryant. On a Blasters captain.
Okay.
And you were there. No, so county Dino Bryant ni me say.
Okay.
Yeah. Say venomous vipers.
And Oba na Obia January.
Say the other ban Oba no Obia January, but there was a rumor say sa player no, ne wife and I say be on one and ne a year or he just kakra. As you so yeah, now quiet details be a new very deep.
Yes, evidence also a allegation because we're in a get for be take you.
I omit me aka say omodeshe no kure free mu no. Abusua wo ho ba ugu omoni mu ase.
Yes. Remaining an allegation because I don't know Queen does I can there. Minim so bibia so what bibia enti a wetimi dey hom so abre. Bam joy be ko Dr. Dawood Asua kofa nkrato kakraba. E ba na fi e ba beto aso dem enti.
The friend Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment. Ose fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade wom. Na drom yenu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me use mama hode pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o me we no now the we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che o tibia be gba odwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akọ spreader me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sole anopa me twitwi me sisi achi me babia he Mentebre secret in here. Tis also to Samia. We use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. Enkan na me pega dia, na me nsakura antimi pega. And I say me ma dia so na lock me sisi. She say if you say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment. Abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bia. Obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules. Enya biato.
Odofo se wate bi. Aduro ya me ka ho asem no. Eno ho adanse ene wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pesa wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 6437 na 020 168 1717. Baby, I ton a draw on my gun and will be an audio house open Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules.
All right. Yes, I'm quickly. Na yeme twasumfa mamo. Ye be ne kankra mo videos ne wa ha no. Ye bo modiane yi bebre free ho na ya answer questions na mo de aba no. Enti bright about la mamra ho na quickly. Aya ye nyin ntintiem. Questions no doso. And adwuma ho ne so before 2 no so doso kwa. Mamiti o.
Yeah, General Blasters ne Real Madrid no was 19 September 62. 62 near boy and ye bo 22 e wo Ghana. Ye Kwame Nkrumah and a kofa Real Madrid by Satana Madrid ewo form pa UEFA Champions League started Madrid Gigi crew ani adinti ye invite wo mo buy no ye show mo first goal courtesy Eduedakwa 17th minute a pass from Agrefen and what the ball to Wattenham and ye wo mewuwam kakra o kahana me pe video pa ye no Madrid boy and so ho na Kwame Adakwa so my second goal so omote ye sha no omate ne abehye no omate na referee no dia ne friend referee Frank Mills on a dis abo no Ghanaian na Frank Mills ma Puskas Ferenc Puskas red card also won free so and empanifo te ase unim say ye be pon no Puskas and a man says my connect man here 3-3 so this is the game Blasters Real Madrid General ye wuram de match na nkasa footed 1962 match and a wash no nti Ghana team no ye do ankra in go o yisi oblete Ben Champion Simons the late Sabuto ne papa o Franklin Kenson o Charles Ado Damte then captain Kwame Adakwa the Baba Yara Agrefen Weber for some fum o CK Jamfi Eduedakwa sa match no match na emu ye din pa and Madrid so ba no omoso omo squad wi ase nyina na obi ani mo magidin enso ade wura sa game ni mu a omoso ba na omkuta stars a obi a pe omo ahu omo wo Ghana ase a omoso ade ewura mu ti Real Madrid so start with goalkeeper Jose Araquistan, Pedro Casado, Jose Santa Maria, no omo wo Enrique Perez Pachin Diaz, no omo wo Ferenc Puskas, Alfredo Di Stefano on a captain Lucien Magnesio Zoko ono go on a take cano edema Madrid first go a Ghana say no on a take cano and Amancio Amaru Yanko Duzik onu she 2 goals and so edema Real Madrid when a Ghana so did aqua and so she 2 goals my and Manuel Bueno omo eno no nti goal ne ba no Kwame Nkrumah na ebọ ni nsem won sa no so Ghana versus Real Madrid far back September 1962 on ba Ghana ye ball 3-3 said you the buy no sa penalty Ghana Black Stars captain said they are Jane Krua Afcon so no first captain no was Agrefen na Agrefen esi akan edema Republicans second captain was Charles Ado Damte ono so House of Folk legend but that time no ono so Real Republicans and Awuli Kwe esudu Olympics din ba Afcon 78 Awuli Kwe senior at the Ghana J and I did trato Yimano Kwasi of second year Azake so question by 4 players and 4 times I had Afcon Yinano. These are the captains of the Ghana and so Ewuremu and so Ewo Ghana and now you Jirakono said will be the buyer say obesu Ghana Black Stars versus Austria. You know Austria there your ball back up pebo. I was asking so. Yes, here once and it was 2007 24th March. Busumi say him and your boy your ma game no course and game no course no your boy 1-1 draw. Sula Ali Muntari and a chair Ghana go no match first go near tier. But oh you abako se moi. The only national team I was see omoda aside the Black Stars, not the Olympics team, not Black Queens, not under 20 man mema, under 17 man mema, not under 20 ma, but under 20 mema and a 2015 so ye call New Zealand I know amkobo 1-1 and so ya boy and share Ghana goa and it's you no see ball draw so meetings are you know my boy Ghana national team jersey e share ya wago pramaso ni nyina and dear tipenko obi so the basa pese ohwehwem no o so betimi atwa beta isan say Ghana Black Stars e wo March 27th March any date na is odiawura today in history and today in history no first time a Ghana ball 27th March far back 1994 and 94 sa Brazil ni o Tunisia na ye bo AFCON and edano na ye ne oman din e de Guinea ekosia ye na ye boy 1994 ye ni Guinea ye show mo 1-0 siki akono and nya the only goal e the man the Black Stars of Ghana yes our ball ye friendly match against Brazil say A2B 1996 sa A2 no na 30 years pepepa Brazil for share Ghana A2 so say or pesa ohu kwan ya obefa so ebi ode be hye matches na data date we no Brazil say A2 pen eno so Ghana ko ja kono Tony Yeboah na Imanu Odua e na hye 2 goals di ama Ghana omo twa ye from A2 Brazil kro ya sa say pen 2007 Medicinal 2007 when you know Brazil ball friendly match no and also it was 27th March he say and as a Brazil for friendly matches me no a near no ma nyina date a you know mu see akai 96 no sa date na ne sa no be 2007 and 2003 Ghana call Tunisia tournament before nation tournament ema ye ko wura mu of finals and also ye ni host nation Tunisia bo 2-2 27th March 2003 and the penalties general share o man dey Tunisia equal finance and so ewo ho no ma ye kokosia Mauritania so ho and yes abo 2005 against DR Congo it was World Cup cum AFCON qualifiers na ye ko World Cup 2006 qualification you say any DR Congo boy na say AFCON qualifiers proud to Egypt 2006 and so ye no amusi akan no Ghana eno mbo 1-1 Asamoah and share Ghana go and so ewo ho na ye say hia o man di Congo and so show mo 3-0 2011 and also Dominica Dia Prince Tego and Muntari Sule Ali Muntari mu ne she goals no e de maye yes abo biem 2016 yani Mozambique ye ko bo goalless draw and 2023 last 3 years and so ye call Angola na ye AFCON qualifiers Osman Bukari and the share na Angola for abakumasa abe ye pasa sa abo ne mu ye shima Ghana nti return reverse fashion no Ghana ko ball draw and so Osman Bukari ishe no and 3 years pepe nti uhwemu a sa date no Ghana lose matches mienu na yare ni mienu so mienu lose nyina so ye Brazil for na ahye nti e bia wo kwa betima ko 50-50 bia double chance for Ghana because matches ayabo nyina yabo 94 yabo 96 yabo 2003 yabo 205 yasabo 207 yabo 2011 yabo 2016 and about 2023 it is our date when neka ho a ye baba the 9th game e was said data and so abenti Ghana ye ta ye entam koye mfa maye de but draw no e ya de tesi yabo goalless yabo 2-2 the penalties ahye yabo 1-1 enso wo mu a ni nyina no e draw games ayabo and technically ya lose ya win mienu but ode penalties ka ho de a na se Ghana nya 3 wins on that data and so e wo ho de na obi su busa say year be na yaka Black Star de no ya wiewie no say year be na bobo ani din de kotokoni Olympics bobo bia na ho da ho sa GF4
na 33 na
Black Star de na 33
okay
eno no e 75
okay
but Ghana Football Association e ball match ni gui
all right
that was a year September 84 27 September 1984 84 no na has the league ni so kotoko pe league ni so age nti Olympics so goal key no benka ye de na epe nti ene yembo no yenhwe na oji goal key ni so yenhwe nye 2 points at that time nti Kumase was set ena Ibomense ball hat-trick na Jotes Azeka Frane Kwabena Mensa omu nyina se goals 7 omu kabuma Ibomense hat-trick no plus 4 other players Kwame Samson so shebi nti sa goals ni nyina kabuma nso ena kotoko se but danka yedin benka yedin kwa general SF5 goals against Kotoko ti ebeye 7-5 12 goal trailer ena GFC sa game no omu jintum ti omu terminals first match yeah that was 84 84 league season you say bo 84 and ebo 84 85 inti 84 de na ye be wie no asema si wo Ghana football mu ena nipa no de bae no yenso ye bi ani ade a kire ne se na ya de a ehu pa e wo Ghana football mu a eno so etimi esi na
obeko next question so ba menko currency ventures kakra bi e ba na BYT abeto the questions no so am I
Enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal mixture, Zahara G Herbal capsules, Zahara Man Herbal capsules, ana Hindi Herbal mixture, ana yadiaba edwama yenso. Ewa na obo ni poho. Say ye genital what? Ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara mixture, ana ni G capsules edrokro ya, ana obehia. Say drowe, echen moja dro mpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni pedua ni ye fe. Esa etimi ma wo TBD pa. A low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opese of fire funu so no. Wedro Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal capsules edro no and not never bow. Hindi Herbal mixture edro no and also ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa ni pedua no ewo mojamroso ene esichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no ata be doctor me hunu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsire na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne ko for that ya moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nyaminya okasi no ho atono kura
Karistic Herbal ma seska to no hospital okasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25 26 years into me women sa me jai braye me ka share doctor and no share me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me kwato tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and me start say me no me say so bi anka me women sa the last time me womensa last year September and na this month me womensa just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ana yeze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture ni G capsules infection no de ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO mi ko check ya na yese wo so doctor number e wo easy so na me fire na me ko told you mi fire na me fra na uchira mi se de mi no enti mi no ya no me hu se sinsa ba me wudi mu pa e da nyame ase enti obi a wo BP bia no ombo modi ano ntobi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha mi to no to no to aso mi to bottle no ba ko 5 mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se mi no nyame adoma ba fo tire betu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afiche chire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidura wodo e ka ye no ka chire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na ho ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me si da no sa me de de ahono ne kire wo na me de de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa e na na atwe a eye
yo yensan mamu nyina kwa babiom emra midfield action Friday edition no mienu na ebe peja emu akasima duba ko pepe na duba ko enso no mienu sorry du mienu abo 11:49 okay BYT yento aso no do hin
general na madru obi ba say the last time Ghana league no obi share more goals in a single game be a 5 on see hu 4 ne ade me pum ponko hwe machia minya 2002 that was week 19 4th August 2002 it was go face at that time I change by Ashanti Good in 202 almost Suhumas Beast 6-0 ewo boase na yes Togolese international obotia Ghana AFCON 98 near friend no tuji kusi so kind so I don't know any Ghanaian import be 9-10 when ni mo no mo ha adwen pa near friend Momo Sela one there Momo Sela no mo ha adwen pa was good then go face and onon kwa share 5 goals and ofosu amo tiko eso share ba ko de kan so sa game no onon kwa share 5 if you obesi ne yenya Ghana league game one player amayen goals I bro ana iduru num akuyere so aye 9-4 de omutaye yenya hat-tricks bebre by num de the last of its kind Momo one der Sela ninua kusi ni tuji no piato wa no abase ofusu amo tiko fa bo no de cross ya no ahye hyesa num na ofusu amo tiko de ba ko ka homa ne yensia wo boasile clay sports stadium en general obi so busa All Blacks ho asem se omne ha se wo match na All Blacks et say team All Blacks general Gamba All Blacks acho yetini October 65 1945 1940 All Blacks Gamba All Blacks Oziwoza the Black Magician sata na oko omo park na near friend Olympic Stadium ewo agran so adru 50s na clubs bebreti mi kokobo match etimi ko settle game wo ho ene ade so Olympic Stadium no ena enei na edaso wo ho a omudaso si aka wo so All Blacks eba 45 no ye the All Blacks be ka Ghana League 61-62 league season when Kwame Nkrumah so this 8 teams ba be ka ho enti All Blacks be mu Stamford be mu yenya team bi te say Adansi United Denchira United yet sasa na ye be ka ho ena Republicans na nkasa eso ka ho ena yenya 8 teams be ka 8 na 16 ti your boss 61-62 no 62-63 ena All Blacks equal relegation and almost about back in 1970 and 70 your born say your ball lower league and your ball upper league lower league near region bia any team ebo mu league wa be the first and second no near ya pick for the main 70 season enti luckily enough kuma se kotoko ne corners na qualify but our western region central region Winneba Stars team ani dia de Ahosu United yewo Venomous Vipers ebusu abonto Dwarfs omu nyina ne All Blacks played Aguna Fankoba ye boy no na ye Dwarfs All Blacks na qualify to omu sa back to the league ebe ball 70 omu ball 71 ye ball 72 no na ye 20 clubs na ebo league no titama ku ba ya ban sesa ba ye no e champion ba no se da bi league no teams ni doso ya mo na kakra bi the last 84 no nko ne mo 12 club league ti omo slash league ni ti bi kan All Blacks and All Blacks away All Blacks sa ba biem after 72 no 74 time All Blacks be league no omo ba ni heat eti Ghana FA Cup omo ko finals against Asante Kotoko House of Folk and House show omo 2-1 ɛgye FA Cup no ɔmo biggest ɛyi ɔmo bɛn major trophy ho paa ɛyɛ saa afe no 75 ɔmo compete 76 ɔmo compete 77 ɔmo compete 78 ɛna ɔmo saa re and general All Blacks re 1978 no All Blacks ama bia mu 20 years 1997-98 league season ansa na All Blacks ɛsɛ ba Ghana league to ɔmo bɔ 97-98 ɛna ɔmo saa kɔɛ na ɔmo ba 2006 ɔmo bɔ 97-98 ɛna ɔmo bɔ 1999 ɔmo re tie ba 2000 na ɔmo nka league no ɛna ɔmo saa ba biem 2006 2007 ɛna ɔmo ba 2007-28 28-29 ɔmo saa re to All Blacks about 13 seasons ɛwɔ Ghana league ni 13 seasons All Blacks di ma wagye nyinaa yabo the 63rd season ni All Blacks ana the 14th season ni say do mato agu doso 8 days All Blacks and represent agona nti edurume bi na fankoba wo dom ya che All Blacks omu hie mu ohyepa All Blacks baaye time ha se share ni 74G FA Cup no o che ha 75 share ni 42 pa no anane has 42 so ma share je FA Cup season we a ye be share no ye nte ase so All Blacks e be GD pa ya All Blacks be GD ye pa ye time George Edu say Georgido e call Gamba All Blacks that was when omo qualifies Herbal league me biem after 20 years and All Blacks e ba no general no omo the likes of a year Willie Brown omo e wa ni ayi Hamon omo a year the likes of a year goalkeeper Ranford Kudo so kai the late Michael Asante so All Blacks yes Caneta yeah no the call Olympics Caneta babi obetuma me those days Baba Adams aka Baba Amando Aminu Adams those days no omo form pa e no omo pie e de be ball Ghana league no e no omo sa akoye enti omo pie no players ni bebre free mu Baba Amando kura ba kotoko o ka pijo obi e de to so swag cap between kotoko ne All Blacks omo share kotoko fa car no enya cap na siso e car shenaji si ni nya cap si ni e car pijo and omo e share de koye so that time no All Blacks be far deeper e wo kromi ase enti All Blacks ne house of folk omo si akan bebre nam se china e also utie anaye mawo head to head ni ntino obi busa ye no ye the head to head ni bibia bete ba ya mawo niema All Blacks say o pese ohun All Blacks ene woni house of folk ubo no je wo mni say omo si akan bebre Premier League ni chase omo about 10 matches general 10 matches in the Premier League era aye boy ni nyina nyame adoma wusi aye china na ya ka ho asem enso atimi e de akyerew general one question so e ba ya na ma menhwe question no na obusa about Ghana say team bear na the players ekuta most top scoring award general and ubun kompa akoachia tima ni players agi goalkeeper wa Ghana ha Accra House of Folk players agi goalkeeper yenya Peter Lamte 73 yenya Henry Akwa 88-89 season yenya player bit say Joe Fameye 97-98 yenya player bit say Ishmael Ado ojene 3 times Charles Taylor kum Benadon Bote omoje yeba benya Prince Tego 2005 oje yenya Samuel Afum yenya Mahatma Otu so also folk eni kura no omo provided 10 e dey ama Ghana football say individual no e dey so better because e bi je to aso miensa but pe dey ni team ekuta goal king to drop glorious Accra House of Folk omo na dey abma pa Peter Lamte Henry Akwa Joe Fameye Ishmael Ado agene 3 times yenya Prince Tego yenya Mahatma Otu the beast yenya Samuel Afum omo nyina no abamu a omo ajejejeje but the last time I asked GB ache eno na ache ask God so amayo gese na hemfo ask God amaye Joe Kofi Debra so oje to aso mienu bi Kofi Debra ne Joe Fameye pre 97 na Joe Debra Joe Fameye of Afienya abe bo for goals we take in face na yesi da bi FSA ye de go kin be ma Kofi Debra so Kofi Debra so di mienu ama as good yenya de Hans Kofi de let so di biama as good ya wa no di biama Ashanti good so as good so ajeje brekum Chelsea so osi ni mpa Chelsea so ama Kofi wusu emo ene ade aya mankona age ato aso mienu enso de ama brekum Chelsea enso ewo nti Chelsea so ekuta bi kotoko papa ni dia de opoko afriye waji mienu epe e de ma Asante Kotoko ena eye Thomas Wache 92 o free 1991 o free Ghana league ni mu no obi ansa antra no na ese ono ana agi goal king no omo ye ya still na wafa Zion train no agi goal king e wo Ghana ha yenya Eric Kwabena Bekwen Bekwen so beje Alessa Samoa Makwekwe enso abeji goal king e de in the name of Asante Kotoko so Kotoko so agigi bi but e has any as good and omu players agi goal keeper Shaibu Yakubu of 2003 when I know ne Kojopoku Mahala mo vai 2003 goal king no na Mahala wo Kinfesa na Shaibu Yakubu as go then go face no mo agi goal king no o guessing na him from Medika ka Kofi Debra di mienu amomo yawa no di bia amomo Hans Kofi di bia amomo so as good we also foka ni players agi goal keeper as good can that no usu the bofo budget to asomiensa Lord Oscar Ajibi e di ama Dawu youngsters na has ene kotoko apai 3-3 a yese cap no yemfa nkosiwo yebesa abo ebesi ne yamfa cap na ma obi aginra nti cap no besi ne yamu ana nye kotoko na je nye has na je ye draw no yambo biem besi na ye kasenti sa match na open no e dwada Monday 4th April 1994 ene boss game na between Kotoko has. It was a cup match game. Decider wo sha wafa and a ball draw 3-3. Okay. No. Kotoko have defeat no. O counter back 58 November has Kotoko 5-2.
Yeah.
Goals who Kotoko atina mbebre. 71 yenya team ani din enso ede eye corners. O se Kotoko 3 unanswered. So o se Kotoko 3-0 I want to be. Yeah boy 73 Olympics say Kotoko 3 1 TB 71 Aquates be say Kotoko 3-0 e wo Kumasi 1 TB. Yes sir we TB say Kotoko 3-0 wo Kumasi sa
wow
there be Aquates yeah we are the obet TB obet ba ko Aquates Thomas Kankam o Heneba Siamo goalkeeper Mapio those days yeah Sule that time Mumu Michel so we ask what no na Aquates akoso mo tester print no mo team wo ye adwuma no na company ni twia oka wo a pese osu adwuma no no mo se kire obi na wo se ye bi ka ho so sa match no ye 3 team ani dia de House of Folk 2000 omo she Kotoko 4-0 2002 omo she Kotoko 3-0 Dwarfs 69 omo she Kotoko 5-0 ebuswa Dwarfs 2016 and na the late Michael Oseko Suwo Robert Mensah Sports Stadium Sidu Park sa time na yenya nwie new stadium now sa afina na yewe omu stadium no 2016 and also Nicholas Jan Christopher Bonny Bright Lukman omu ye adwuma no most from pon na share ba akoma Kotoko penalty 4-1 and omu de ma Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko Sansona All Blast ase Kotoko 4-1 pen and so ewa Asante Kotoko abakosim Great Olympics ase Kotoko 3-0 pen and so ewa Kotoko abakosim so Brekum Chelsea 2015 Ombe sha Kotoko 3-0 o se krum ti o sha Kotoko huge margin no aya 3 goals but their heaviest eya buswa do as of 69 31st August na say Kotoko birthday a omo ma Kotoko 5-0 if you aba House of Folk team 2000 omo ma Kotoko 4-0 and so ewo nti the heaviest defeat of Asante Kotoko no if you abuswa do as of 69 na disani to House of Folk dia kan nyina ya 3 goals difference ti eniye pa 3 goals difference Obi ma Kotoko 4 goals difference be except team and the House of Folk and afi so Ebusua Dwarfs 5 goal difference and a 4 goals difference. Untimi say Kotoko 5-1 4-0 team aye House of 2000 and Ebusua Dwarfs of 69 on ma Kotoko 5-0 we 4-0. Why ya the answer of ma Kotoko margin no e be a 3 into 4-1 asi yenya 3-0 yenya 5-2 and so difference no ye 3 has na share Kotoko e wo Justin Park 5-2 super enti de o ma hiesia e wo Ghana League abakosemu de Kotoko heavier defeat e ya Busuan Dwarfs of 69 na ba House of Folk ono so share 4-0 de aka nyina na ye 4 goals difference Dwarfs abem bi teams bebre Dwarfs abem yenya aye All Blacks abem Olympics abem
Dwarfs are share Kotoko say
5-0.
5-0. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Wasasa Kotoko 4-1.
Okay.
And so 2016.
Kwabochi 5.
Ebeji 5. Okay. Kotoko akobo Birmingham City Crystal Palace mo na oma ba 10 day tour. Na krobi aba o se krum na say ne birthday. Se yete Kotoko 31st August 1935. And ye grace occasion no. That time Nana Boache Yamwa 1935. And e ginam jama Nana Adjuma Prempe otumfo no otumfo ko UK.
Okay.
Nti Nana Boache Yamwa atempemhene ebetena mu eje bibia yese ekoso na Kotoko di anniversary 69 between 35 and 69 about 34 years. Na Asante Kotoko di 34th anniversary na Ebusua Dwarfs ebe ma omo kwa brochire beji num ewo Sidu Park.
Wow.
Na ya rewo sempa so eno ya abakwasema
na league match.
Wow. I will say krum Kotoko awie ede ko na da league no soro eno waja wa akwa abrochire no aba na say ne birthday to obi anim say abrochire match omo kobo ye ne de Kotoko share 1 goal per de but a performance akotokwa akoda na di any said what the Ghana football na akọ na chi no akọ na nimu abrochiri wo no enema betimi akoyi na panyan Robert Kondua panyan Robert Kofi panyan Eke Mensa panyan ongo liver akwa omuso agum sa yewie na akotokwa age 5
wow
5 na eno enema nkoyi nti ebuso adwas ne kuta that record no if you aba house of folk the aka nyina ye 3 goal difference eno na yabobo teams ni say eno so kwa do afse sa wombi 2016 omo share kotoko 4-1 na eye brekum Chelsea share kotoko 3-0 ewu kumase eti eba professional league ni the has 3-0 brekum Chelsea 3 na eye Ashanti Gold Mirefi o guy go face team of 2004 sai final no mo change di ni ye na Ash Gold no
okay
Audu Ronaldo mo ofosu amu atiko mu those days were eye oboase na Aziz Ansa akopre no hwa first goal omo ma akotoko 4-1 papa sew papa sew 4-1 ena akotoko so be mo 4-0 we kumase reverse fashion no that 2004 na Novelty League no kotoko so share as goal 4-0 we say kurum but no ma 4-1 the as goal su kutabi
kotoko go share first goal ho
oh Aziz Ansa
na as goal ball 4
e soma ba ya 2004
okay
2004.
2004 na reverse encounter.
Yes, it was a midweek game. Wukuyada.
Oh, Boise.
Boise Linkle Sports Stadium. Na say baby I see. Ashanti Good na ye adwuma ni nyina. It is a season no ye season akotoko so remfida. So ka coach we Hans Kodrich.
Sure.
On the kotoko coach on the day.
Okay.
Then you Brino.
On the kwaji
4-1.
And on no na be share 4.
On be share 4 kumase. Eto aso call manim and omo be kumase kra na omo piano sinchen
no omo pam na
asa wa mo no mo dinti o ka say Champions League no kotoko firim kotoko free Champions League nim was it against Algerian side
that year
yes eti na o say pa kwasi Fabian e na betena bench ebo e na omo ewie work for and on the World Confederations Cup. Once you share one about Champions League, we free Champions League about Confederation. Eti you share kotoko. Eti Hans Kodrich do mo pamon. No go for aben kwan buy. Aben kwan na be year 4 no adwuma no.
Bodi na ja aben kwan na.
Sounds the attachment. So ka coach aben kwan a obia kai no ring bell.
But so ka bodi na.
Aben kwan na so
aben kwan na.
Coach aben kwan. O ka aben kwan obia nim. Ti Hans Kodrich ko aben kwan aba. Kotoko Champions League game a omo afiri mu omo be she work and the work the end pa kwasi Fabian mu na ye adwuma no won say na assistant coach ti kotoko pie mu no a obaye no e na omo de kotoko ko finance a House of Folk J Cup no ti sa season na ehu adwuma na question ne ba no ye de awura mu nti em say answers na sa
wow nti yem fa de no enfia BYT question sam de ba no minim so obi bu say bi na bi ka mu a mo nsan kai no na onfa ho nsem enso emre yen
obi ka the longest serving blaster captain
yes
ehu adwuma bi
urefia
yeah that be mi remfi ba asa samu agyan so check akra o from 2012 to 2019 be ma 7 years na okasi e call AFCON Egypt yes ad ne koy as a general captain okuwem em say Stephen Apia so di check akra ba tetefo no ase na ye chichem infum be ye bi Charles Ado Adam te ba mu anu akọ ohun ye nya Chris Bryant di check pa ba James Ajay e be je no ansa na ye ba ye ba
BYT nya di check also up the longest 7 captain
since I me shame
na fa brem the number of years captain be ba Black Stars
our chair
pa see when Samojan 7 years right? 7 years yen hwe others
yes ye be hwe
on
Stephen Apia be contest pa
ti
ye be hwe
indi yen a number of years in time on be captain time on the free so near the na yen number of years
numbers ni dates no any between dates ni years eshim near the apeke no ano
okay intina and also some and so I don't know Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel near 121 I see din komo pa I see din komo e bo modern say ye bedi enkomo ewo dwumadie yi eso ansana ya bane ba beto aso sisia ye dan ho ba sisia. Okay. Entin tan me pamcho me kwadma kodin komo kakra ewo enkran. Me konkran na makodi enkomo kakra doctor Kwame Banyako ewo line no so yene no ni nkomo kakra ono oye director Petroleum Hub Corporation. Kwame Banyako eho no oye adwuma. Ne bon nkomo kakra. Hello doc. Good afternoon.
One teacher Laka, what is that?
If I don't bomb design. Yɛda nyankopɔn ase paa obi a waha bia se menyina obi a nan yɛn wish you happy birthday doc.
Me three damwase. You can say yes,
I no.
So me three nkwan, me three damwase.
Nyankopɔn ase paa me kae sɛ ka wo krom ha nka me do fra brosan no so na me yɛ aduane a wopɛ ma wo.
Wo se ka yɛ
Ka me do fra brosan na ne wo so special aduane bi no. Okay. Doc, where how I drink a crabby efa some pie social media ne miamia hodo pi. Don't come ban yako sambo or sabo. Mensia edi 3-member board no eba no nipa ni din aba kese pass on eba be suma be CEO ade ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko club no obia se kwamba nua ko na eba minim what home bubuye bi na ade na wo kan de afasa asem no ho.
I'm not saying I'm on for the no be send you news story publication. We say you see everybody akuna eba be next Kotoko CEO. Na Joe I am one kakra because you know cause bibia say ni ho. And I'm a junior million so Petroleum Hub Development Corporation said how kind. Nya de mommy home kwan say between aka and Kotoko adwuma bom. Na because we are public servant. Won't me Kotoko adwuma no so the office all ya or say unya adaje me adwuma no. Won't me generousness ni. And for me unless say be a Martin so my resign every Petroleum.
Is it hokra is it in Sembisa?
Yeah, so bibi say bi anyhow. Me ye madwuma. And then imagine one day of beer, my best class of us or Kobi Kaka.
Okay.
Kotoko 7 years. No crow woman say, since I'm free Kotoko made a share Kotoko supporter. Management, dear, baby, what we saw me more beyond so me the man. Woman with my sports stadium was there. It looks like every 2 weeks, I am about a class here. Kotoko match, home plan here. Ubehumo, my sports stadium. And to support the member management, every management abasins have been free Kotoko. Obi anywhere we send media coming. So na the new board, any management of Udom Babanso. If at any point in time, we must say me name dear, and I'm a whole DBA, my dear, which will come because you send you my benefited from Kotoko.
Okay.
And the means me. Say yeah, na ka kwan down say Kotoko hian say be ye adwuma no ena ka kwan down wa you had ka ye ba be sum but some be ye krokro mu kakra ye twem pension abafo nim mi fi amedi ba nya na me be kan me wa fa ne ma no akọ pension.
Okay. Kwame na kwan na ho kakra manfo se chinchina bro da wo ye bia no untimi mfa to ho na wo mesum Kotoko kakra biom. Makwan na ho na brai.
In fact one dey be dey kakra. I mean Joe wa unim me no ananti ache unim say mrebi some years back na the wish to be Kotoko CEO. It was a idea na that man this person me. You are aware of that. You sure say enkofo bi so enim sa dream of mine said and can be me ye Kotoko CEO mrebi but some nature you say the you move on so
yeah
and also you know cause Petroleum Development Corporation so when you do your there's a multi-billion-dollar project here on my person or Jomoro.
Okay.
You go so I pay investors see petrol storage tanks, petrochemical industries, refineries in Kikam.
Okay.
You do what could change to ensure your energy security for the future. And the Nina can be some critical time we pass the between this to
Okay.
But in America, anytime be a board and now management reference say we need the here in a particular way. Definitely, I'll provide.
Oh, okay. Yo, minim sɛ wode kwan bia so sansemi ba na ɔmo de nsɛm bia bɛto anim ɛyɛ mmoa bi ɔmo hia ɔmpopo ti koraa sɛ nya deɛ a ne wadwuma a woyɛ no ɛbɔ abira kwan bia so deɛ a wobɛboa ama Asante Kotoko Club no so atu mpɔ na sɛ minim sɛ woyɛ aware sɛ ɔmo ate ɛyɛ 3-member board for Kumasi Asante Kotoko na ha na wobɛkyerɛkyerɛ kwan a ɔmfa so ɔmbɛyɛ adwuma na sɛ nka wode afotuo kakra bi ɛba the way forward say na Asante Kotoko Club no ɛyɛ ɛdi nka ate 3-member board season ni bawie a management no mo adwuma no bawie the way forward Asante Kotoko
you nya kwan ho na etu panyinfo so atias
okrepa
panyinfo ya form nyina ye ni moduefo mene bi mu so ye very close we say kopiamo or madam so
yeah
said bini na me do nya radio so na me be ma panyinfo mo abo mo bra so atias did it at the appropriate time ya also between kobai also be mu bi na ye be.
Oh, okay. Meaning, and supporters in Kabitra Moya, football bay. Before so be crab a bano, yempewe, be a YC, and some P and a Akofaba, Minimadia, or football with the supporters. No, sir.
No, woman say, Team Ria supporters and a crew, so dear, to others.
Yeah.
Nana was 80 years. Supported to be more, a demo. Enti ya omo na mo bema board na ba nya Kenya say omo wo etidomo a so mo do mo sika be shemu a omo ngu omo ani mas enti o say supporters be there this say I was supporters so ye bibi ema empelifo no hu say so mo do mo sika ngu be na ametimi aka Sisia no but a choir and supporters no and who say almost had you pretty much in I know ever they be doing I know to send American quite other they be this uncle a choir be board for new woman between a convert supporters loyal supporters on the stadium have a trouble on better replica said we been our contribution also moya almost be you discuss at the appropriate time.
Okay, all right. Doc, yan say umrekra, yan fa unsi hana, and na your birthday, Mr. Enye Daketwa kra. Waba okra say, ya po amafro ne hu de be ene.
Around you bet me at what Chile.
I bet ma to so, na say oba na kamene wa krum ho. Afi do oba na wa be show din. Dr. Kwame Banyako and no Eddie and Commono Free, a Necrasi. Dr. Kwame Banyako, a director, Petroleum Hub Corporation, and Abon Commodi Afa Kumasi Asante Kotoko. It is no and a Baba CEO at the Ama Club, no Osino Krebia in Nimsa, the Juma or no so. Nemo Mwabia, a board no be hiano, so obey the Abu Asante Kotoko no or ready, but Sisi party in no cre. So ono ne Baba CEO at the Ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko Adaje any okra. All right, Maminko Dinko Moka cry ba na fe Baba Twasum Pamcham videos near the Nano. I ready, Yababa na ya betie ni nyina mo questions e wom ni nyina no na be for abomodin answer sa questions ni nyina e de amamo mind you and the came and Dr. Franco Naro and so questions are by no omunya answer but ni nyina no om de hunsem ebetu edwa ye ko Santis hair na yakodi enkomo kakra Azonia apia ono na CEO Santi say, oh ha, Sanso and a D we me born me tia mom fancham yo Rene Rene macha Rene yeah. Okay, Afram ono and a beauty and fashion coach. Wow. And I feel Kobe jewelry aspect. Omina no ever high na some kitu akra. Wow. Hey, Sunday say enye easy crowd because beauty and fashion coach. I'm hearing this for the first time. And I feel jury aspect. Amunina no ebe yejuma o Sunday say there. And I'm say very special. Pa mami ko Zonia ho na mi Musa no same way. Ipa cho boy nkomo kakra. Sunday say mamunina akwaba ansa kra na yedi asem komo. Yes. Boy nkomo kakra.
Sergio before meka bibia no medical achia watifu mechia wonso and ansana meka bibia no ma minika infa yaso ye entudwa said ye be ya ebi obi take care mu ebia obi ye bibi na opeso okwa echiri na opeso ne yedi nkita ho a watimi afre dedi kai your number is 0544 93 02 93. Okay. And you Kase opposite the Guinness Junction. Okay. It's your okay. Dear Dick, I said, Joe. Santi say I Jume for 12 years, a decade and 2 years. Okay. And now you operate from stadium. Now, baby, I want na ehoye maye but emreko animu no ye hu say wo say ye sakra ne memu kakra me realize say o say krom ha ye ni a proper ultra modern hair hub e wa ha enti me de to me hu so say mesum mikro de mesum etimi aye ne say meye bibia chese obi free abonten eba krom ha na o ka say ope baabi aye ne ti ana ope baabi atonwi papa Ura Santi say won say Kumasi yansu ye wadi awoye enti eno na ama kwesi ade ya edi animu ye bie Santi say na Sergio mpanyifo po baby center sionko anante enti no de ya ye ne say ye nton nwi keke mawo yakra Renee Afram all the way from Canada, where a beauty and fashion coach. Se obeba na dana ye bie shop no. Obabia ana beme bia obeba hono. Renee ebe boaw anywhere di inkita ho said ye be ya water shame or betra said you be use body splash any nema na why confident. And afen so se usiesie wo na wo hyenwi na sabi jewelry papa ngu a hard dream enti ebitimi afford gold ebitimi afford ni nyina so ye wo Kobe I friend photogenic Kobe
omoto ni nyina bi o Sunday say oh okay jewelry oh wow
ubenya bi enti no said ye obotom tie bia no kwasiada
okay
we pacho braho
all right
na ye ne woni nkita ho na sajo ade ba kwa person meka and say oh say Santi say sansa ya boy ya humodi ntino ya wa adwuma kuku da mada ye bie no mo so yasene e de ne Unilever Ghana in fact international na ansa na Unilever ene obeye adwuma no na che say o ma ahwehwe mu yi enti we trese Santi say yeso ye wo ho enti kwasi ada entena fie odiebra na ye ne wo eni nkita ho
Mati. I was say can baby a won biom ne numbers na sana ma
ko number no biom 0544 93 02 93 okay na ye wo Kase Guinness Junction opposite ya sie ho no latest form estro Santi's hair
okay
inti no oba e free kwasiada ye adwuma from Ebinada ekosi kwasiada joada de home enti no ba kwasiada we ni ye bi
okay
enti kwasiada we de everybody must make it a point to come
my admana chana
12 years
okay then ebema Santi say any others no difference abem what makes you're so special
Mema kwabna ansan.
Yanko kobi okay. I come before so be answer kra no. You can't jury expert as in.
Yeah, jury expert will be what me want say jewelry that the pass Mexico me gold.
Oh, okay.
And that's a real silver.
Wow.
And that's a titanium steel.
Okay.
And that's a stainless
steel. Okay, I'm happy say man see bibia no I go in Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So to the question, the Masantis hair a dance on other business. Oba ye hona, we sell premium and quality hair. Yenton fake hair away shop.
Okay.
No. So urema you will mean a different. Obi able to the
okay.
But solely no a premium and then quality ones. And ye ton it me I will share bit me that's the amount and cancel. Just a good you can say it's worth it.
So
yes, into no. And on my na ye dance. Ye juma no so hu yan so say eni e hwe uko event as here.
Easy crowd. Wow. Special pa. Yeah. All right. Until the season Rene be all. Yeah. Affordable.
Very affordable.
Fed the cake. Wow.
And obanzo so I want in length. Yes, open it in tian benya, open it so benya.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When komo kakra Rene.
I'm speaking English.
Oh, is that so?
It's fine.
Oh, fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine. Go ahead. Yeah.
To Sandy's hair snatched by Renee. So I'm bringing shapewear. So ladies can feel confident. I will measure you, and you'll get your own custom shapewear.
I see.
Yeah, and it will come in a month.
So what specifically do you do as a beauty and fashion coach? What do you do?
So, I know women, all shapes and sizes. I want them to feel confident. So we will tailor stuff shapewear made for women. So you can wear when you every day, breathable, not uncomfortable, something comfortable you can wear.
Wow.
So, yeah.
So how long will you be in the country?
For now, a month. But who knows? Maybe I'll stay longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see. Now, hey, that bro for my crew and that's a get to a crowd. I see the opening there. Who said that?
Me patch on Kwesi 29. A free non do me no pepe. Na ya pon no watwe enumre. Enti no okwa sorry a wo pon ya. Wo se o ma me fa santi say enkofi enkodi fufu bra. Na ye be ma wano no ne kakra wo ko nso abroni frɛ bibi souvenir ye be ma obi e de akọ na wo de akae yen afei enwom papa e betwa egu na ya ba Kessben ne de ekuku dam te sese eje obeba nti mo amu pese eje we hu no mo ma santi
Zodia beba hopa serious
eje eti na konwam ne ko nyama konwam ene doctor Sir Franco na omo nyina eba
ena sem kitu akra ena himfo na betumi aba ho obia na se de sa okay
ni etie ne say
so be na a special event no nkofo bi na mo invite you mo
na empempin yete hu say CEOs and our companies bie omo bibia no a na omo from muchofo na eba but Santi said we are all about inclusivity ain't no that day ni ma special discounts ye ma ye chene ma ye didi ye nom ye sa Renee any wo bon komo exclusively to show you obi o wa ontimi ponti sika on top perfume obetima top body splash Renee ebeboa ama won hawa obe use body splash obi bedroom is a perfume na won secret bia
wow
enye obi ananim enti ni nyina sada no ye enti ade enti na ye best select a few favorites and I aboa o mo osan kwan so there be ye pese obi aba ye maame no mo a wo mo wodwom ye nua no mo a oton nsuo wo kwan ho ye namfo no mo ye adwuma wo banks whatever you do say impo ni a salon wo de bra ye de no bra na beka ye ho na behwe niema esan say ye nyina ye pese o sei krom koso sebe ye nyina ye so mote kokoso enti ye pese ye ya ade ne ye hye na na animunyam enti obi amra no mefa bibi mfiri ye ho mfanko na onhu say yes kumase yet so
wow into apart from hair no and afi jewelry bottom bibi bufuro ana but my name fufuro bi wo ho ana
sada no oba bibia efatiri ho ubenya nya ribbon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
After so you better body splashes, body oils. Just enema oba anase bema. Udi siesie uhuna udu bedwema. Obi ehun se asimesi ewrem. Obenti na aba no. Na chese wonso so wanya woso no wode. Enu nti na yedi rene baaye. Said ye be ya oba oni ubenya nkita ho. Ye wo baabi wo ho ye friend consulting room. Ti one-on-one uni rene.
Okay.
Mwedi monkomo me consense ni we na mehia we na mepe na rene aboa ma wa make the right choice ebe boa wa ebe san aboa obutum. Nti Sunday die me se die wo ye bia e free no ndum ye nukusi no nwotwe enwumre bra ho na oni midinsa wo so afei so jewelries papa ebi nye gold ba betimi de adware wo betimi de aye de wo di pese gold ye bia na nso bia wo botomu nso gold bra eno so ntina photogenic copy e wo ho obehwe wo kama
Kobi mimma da do betwa to kra na fi yempeja mu entice you say baby e ton nwi sa no expert bi say ono so ha e ba jewels ne hwan a ono na handles ana man intense nti am say hobe special wow nti can be twa to kra na o mo ba ho na
say ema de unyanwi a na wo dress na so anya jewelry aka ho na unyanye complete yes nti na be ka cho bi say baby a will be Sunday no make it a point and come to Kasi yes right your opinion no never show when it's swadi cause any o me be koso no e bebre you can see you can nyina enye de oba be ka say matini nyina enti na ne oba
to suffer memma nyina because ye na nwi ne to mama no de efe no na ese to all right no so kan ho pa all right so the member ho na do be twa to okra no better Rene sabrofu ya na kwesi ada obeka na say obagum kakra ma manfo mo ba no say ya no beka bro na say okay
Rene ye akeni
papa Rene
anso kwanta mayin na
okay
otimi ka twi
na I know bre
Canada
okay so what will be your final words to people who come there on Sunday?
Everyone should come. There's something for everybody, and we'll make sure you leave there confident and feeling good about yourself.
That's good. To where can you say?
I'll tell you on Sunday.
You tell me on Sunday. Okay, I'll be there on Sunday. All right. Sonia, MPD Munafi.
Miss Remo, baby, I will be for pen and paper and actual phone. Boa one try number you. Your number is 0544 93 02 93. Me say sisubio. Se we nya 0544 93 02 93. Ya wakase Guinness Junction opposite.
Okay.
Ubehu enya yira kwan se ubo Guinness Junction share Google map mu ufa bolto o de trotro na eba o kwan bia wo fa so awo babia o de wo se wo koka se Guinness Junction udu wa behu se ye bonyo mu behu se to behu se santi se eni ye signage ne bo ho kakra enti no kwasiada de obi amra se wantimi amma kwasiada mpo a e free ebinada aircon bra na Rene ebe wa ha for bosome na onhwe wo ansana
ye da sipa jami aduma kwesi at that time 12
p.m. On the dot na ya pon enwumre 8 p.m.
Obey de papa enye easy cry enyina na be ba ho jami aduma kwesi da na ye be hede be koso santi se panifo na ye ne omo edidi enkomonizonia pia ye CEO Jumano Ewura and Rene Afram beauty and fashion coach. Wow. But tibro for about the cheap frefra mubaha or the cheap frefra nafi wabma brofuna perform ka fi kobi sube or expert the bad jewels near there bibia obia ope afa nwi ho ene de homa eye fe wonam ho a wotum say yes wo hwam de wo de be ho kama pa de idi aba osekrum ha santis he obi afọ ne nchiro nyame aduma kwesi da 12 na eshase empanifo edamase Yebeba na fiye bedin komobium. All right. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra, DSTV, 364 Go TV, Channel 121 Accra, Kessben 92.9. Yebeto anko twetwe no eso later. Say yebeko na yakofa there be more videos no there later. Yebedi ho enkomo. Damo dia babia no. Yebeka ho asem enso ewa ha. Meko eye Semens. Damo di nkomo afi yeba yenkonkwa na ya toasim kama pa agwa ba so ho ye rasta ba o first na nye rasta say say udi wrem kankra yo yati etosin
Sergio
yes
etosin
biajatum
Sergio say
masa
die nyasem ketwa
biajatum
say die etosin no aye no ho prekese jana dua
yes
fiti krotia na ne ho agye fifi
okay eni nkomo
Sergio yemo bibiara kwaba enfambra pim san kai ne no say company na dwumakuo ni din de pim san company limited ye ni akofa duro wanwaso a ne no ba bia agye ne ho entre ha Semens Vita Herbal mixture and capsules a ye bone mrane se agan ene no onam ankwadan po Dr. Agan said you meka say ni gisemo senso asresemo nkola bi be 4 years ohun mi a Dr. Agan no mi hu ye TV nim ana mi say na mu TV kitikiti de be dan metumi ba be she mu TV nim o se no ye hu Agan ye TV nim ti say jo say di anya sam keto Agan no be bia be fa bia kwadan keto 3 years ni 4 years na Agan ti utie yan ana wo he ya bomodia se obekọ pedro ni bi no anom enam se mpanyumfo se ba queen di fatana fatana wa kono nya kwankwa aduase eduro no ye adwuma enu nti na ne ba bia be fa bia na amanfo ebo won samrane edu ba bi kra utumi duru ba bi bo se parking lot why ma be se kwan na ba bia enam so ukuta gan ka nti obi so be sha ni ama akwa because eduro ni ye adwuma se jo nya sem keto akra nti so kakra yedidi eduro no ho yedidi ho saa because ba bi o am park so duru ho na ama park because of eduro na adwuma eye nti o hwe ya fa number na fresh se ya makatra se call na wo frɛ no eye doctor na ne kasa enu nti ye be your physical examination what you say na ye hu said your problem ni sitie na enam saa so atimi ahweso aboa kai na se no se mpanyimfo se edua edi mfie di asaache no ye mfa da kro entry no eni nti na de bia me ba me catch you se wo frɛ doctor ka said your problem ni sitie entwantro ka say ye 5 years and na wo ye bema na o bema ye akofom aka no kro ne kire no na ye nhase emmoa wo say ye 2 years dia koduro bia no de ka na ye mmoa wo ma me mfa no ma ne ma wo tie radio no wo hwe TV ni dia e da wo TV screens no so wo betimi abobo ana betimi atwa na de ato phone no so no wa frɛ number ni ye 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and it was 0244 718 557 0241 718 557 number no nam dia to ani bomoden say obe fresh si a na eduro no de bia me catch you say ni dwumadi atitu ni say era intini ma famojanim akwa unom pa na wonka say dem na pains biere wo ni paduam no akwa ye fi ho eduro no dwumadi atitu ni say eyi pains eyi yawo ena de free ni padua no so inti bema na nsen won sa na obema ni mu ye wo yakakra edu ba bia burning sensation kakra na emu hyehyew o dwonso agi sa wo kyem bre ni na akira wo kyem bre ni na no eye wo enso eka echema wo kyem bre no ho emu hyehyew edu ba bia wo dwonso na emayie bo se wa dwonso awie no kakra bi na dwonso saadel o dwonso ni mutumi pai mienu etumi pai 4 na yaka tutimi se so dwonso mu pai mienu ate so ba won tafo pai 4 ate so ba won tafo mu bo mu mienu me patcho ente sa eye yare e na ahwase a bemben wo a ahwase a me patcho ma signs and signals no and sani o mani na so me patcho wankasa be je tumu no kromu se bra be mo hyase say ye ya e hyase ye hyew say du bia ko jam na bosi na nsuo fitaa bi firi mu eba na afa wo dwon so a wo kyem bra na wo dwon so ntantam ni nyina no ama mmema ye no mmema sam se obedi mensam no eba fom dia na ye say e kire say aduro no betimi aboa wo pomodi so be kwakoto aduro ni bi maka kire say aduro we ye tetedido na ye di nubra nutan hamama nukohini a emu ahoden a eboa nipa eboa baema ye di abom ne ye ya agan no nti tetere ne nananom wo aduro e fa ni dudo yes dudo na no panom ombedi kan num dudo no right after so much chuo mosia wie ansam poma didi na the moment abenum dudo na call yem no eno na ekwa yi infections bi refi ho obosa yi yare na afi mfifira hyase etew so ahu sa pepepe na tie eni ntina ma mu nyiri che emo mu enya hoden obehu bi akokra be 75 80 years na no ho dendenden a ocha kwansiri be ye dumienu kwansiri be ye duanan ekwa afuom ekwa akoye adwuma owienso wasan fa aduane di ja e dia bafie ye nananom ma no so the same thing omubu om nsa na om nte yawo omubu om nsa na eba kama na fe om ye fertile na je so mutime wo ye pa but na idie na akwa akosie enei no nnuane ye die chemicals ene nwa de senuane no mani nyini ntem ene sane o mani nina no ena akofa ya we bebrebe ye de abre enu ntina Pemsan Company Limited asanso akwakofa abampe for say sankofa wo ye nchi aduro na djuma eye na nya adjuma ketwa enam se dudo no na tetan enananom no now enu anene no yesa akwakofa aba enti se enananom dudo nyiri chei ma munya pomuden ma memma yo memma sam wo ma bebre ye enananom no ba nipa baako bema baako timi ware ma beye emiensa na nan no ahyehyɛ na amomo otimi wu ebia beye 15 dumienu anase ebia du nwɔtwe 18 20 22 se ne ka se ebiem se enkokrafo no meka wo ma wo bitimi wu 30 na ye se satam no omo ye extremely productive omo timi wo so hu bare nei ye nuane adidie ne yakofa aduro we di aba se bema bia wo hwe ye se wo experience se bema ni mu hyehyew emu ya wo ya ojonso a emme ya gisa wo kyem bre ana nsu fita bi fi bema ni mo ba edu ba bia se be wo ba ekọ empam nhyiamu a enche na wagya mu ni na no ebebo ayi sa ne o mani ni na clear de fi ho ama ho nso atimi atọ bomoni ne hye no nso saa ne fama ye se aduro no ayi tete aduro na we se no broni be ka se ayi phytochemicals me chawo se ayi nubrano eni nutan no nukohini no ene ne hahan na yakeka bo mahoden atwifiri mu no eye phytochemicals ene no ebebeboa ama ba ma watimi agira wona aso bomodin so be hye no so ama ye nse oto aduro na frɛ ma me fa number ne ma biem number no eye 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and I was 0244 718-557 0244 718-557. Now to a drone, I catch a doctor, a doctor, me no ebia my emre wompem, sexual weakness kume, into moame, near share, ye bema on your maybe the account on your friend code, near your friend boywood code. Tell friend doctor now check your musana. Dr. Betcher on your man becker drone who on no ma, a bebwa. Adia Dr. Betcher on konkoto, and ya drove for kwakoto. Nemo ye fear near ye die, your fruits in your vegetables be a bois, my man met me German asopa, and your betcher my account diet one other comodiano, and I feel so be a new be a unsu dear M1, and also ye be ye few or diet in him, said a baby bois, I'm a waiting me a general naso as Bema, now waiting me a boy to make me a bonny ye, Nabi Bia kama. I feel Obo on the NCC and our better so, Brony Baker say excruciating, and I say unbearable pains. When system and out here, Eddie Juma we intia make us away a driver ni. Otraka ni steer neti chebia beye 8 hours na uye Juma. Ebia make us away a carpenter no kwa transfer na oboda so o from na we see nini nano require energy, require hoden. Ebia na unsu die akwa mechanic utu jabos utu engine. Abuso kan any kumase so me magazine. Me patron tan your money nano demand energy. Bema we see ayo ya. Ejuma den bre for wo ye utonsuo o traffic him o kona oba. Me patron ejuma den bia wo ye bia ko jawo sisi yare no bomode se won sabeka agan ni bi na won sanya aka agan na agan na yi sa pains no e dey free enam se ne no agya ba so bode se dru a wo pese eyi pains enyi sisiemu how sisiemu amaman sisiemu ya wo mfiri ho de a eno ane agan Semens Vita Herbal mixture mesi agan no nsuo ne to pa ni na woto no abamode a de treaty waste pains de afiri ho ama ho ato bia na meka se wona na brewa bia na papa bi o maami bi me ba cho yare no sisi area kana to dem ntime nante afi kwa do betimi nante yiso kuta poma to aduro ni bi na fa koma no na fred numbers na waduro no doctor ebe ma wonchechemu se do menu maduro na ebe yi sa sisi yade ni na ade afi ho ma ho so atimi ato ebia na so de no eye wo to asentini ne twem broni be kasa the sciatic nerve eno no maka tro se if wo kwanchi ha esane ba be fa wachiri be si wo sisim ansa na akọ wo se ase akọ wo to ase honom eno mu na twetwe the moment according to abodi mu nyansa pefo hwehwem no omo se de kofa sa ne o ma ne ba ne ye se compress bibi mia no ana so se bia bibi ti se srade ene nyoma bebre kofa intini ni mu a ekofa sa haw ne ba enti wo sa problem ni bia bomodin ya sa wonsa be ka aduro ni bi aduro ni ya gan ni nsuo ne topa ye unya bia ebe yi sa wo to ase atwetwen ene sciatic nerve na emu asisi ni na no clef ho enam nitric oxide wo aduro mi nti no na yi ni na de afi ma ho ato e bia na me kese yi oba bi ehwe ye ana be ma na nse wo yire no em se onya oba sima biem enam se nsuo bi asase egu no se be pampa e wo mu na nye edu ba bi kra na abo se na ase ho ase bie kakra ne ade a wani nje ho na sen e bia na infections na akofa sade na ba eduro no e ya gan ni nsuo ne topa ye na wie ye kanfo de ma se momoni akoto bi na fa koma wo wife no na wo ba na wo hwe ye na wadanfo bi wankasa na se bibia bomodi so beto aduro ni bi o to aduro na wa fre doctor no aka ade property nti a wo to aduro no se ye nsabuo mu hawo obu an nsabuo no ensise so ba na echena emma menstrual intermittency e bia na won so de na a season for bia be 1 year and 2 years aduro ni dwumadie ni se be bawrant ni nem na moja na clot na be na ni na e de afiri mama ho atonto yo ba ana se bia wo hye ye wukunu oyire bi ana obi a oban ni bi ene wa discuss so menstrual problem a to aduro ni bi na fa koma no e be ne mo apa na boa sama e boosting the libido ma tenka na timi aba and am say oba so hye so experience sa ne ma we a me pa cha mo atenka so etimi chikwa atwe enti momode se obe hye ne so amaye ukoto aduro ni bi afra yen na twe die enti akoto aduro no ne enso enche kwan abefa so abenom no ne nyoma de beka ho a onoma ebe yi bibia afiri ho ama ho so atimi ato obi de enso ye koko se be okogya ne na moja afiri mo ba koko no ebia na sisi nipadua na kwa ba bia koto aduro ni bi ne fra yen wate na doctor ene woni aduro no ho enkomo me ba cha ba bia obenya aduro ni bi ato won cry a okore Repash Ventures e wo Keshi Drugline ho ene ye headquarters e won cry intimo ambemben cry Central Region, Eastern, Western voter for ni na no uramu or Repash Ventures wo Keshi Drugline a duduo bia wo hia bia no sabeka kuma se eye PFA Pharmacy headquarters no e wo Tafo Neuro Junction ho a omo ben Star Fueling Station du ono ma duduo bia wo petrol aton no on sabeka bi no otumi akwakoto calling at ni dani wo Ashtown uramu wo kewa Rock Pillar and afi so Fredmans enso e wo kewo okwa won sabeka bi aduro no din no e dia gan bomade yin so be free number no 0241 604 702 and it was 0244 718 557. Say Joe, yes say agan no eto sin ti say jan.
Yes.
Say Joe me de won kra aja Mr. Mickey.
So, okay, Mati.
Mati,
yo.
Yes.
I am crying, papa.
I am papa. To sing. Okay. To sing. Young kwa. Yeah. We shall phone na. To sing. Say Joe. Joe. We are calling you.
We are man for be on the margin alcohol. Baby say. Ebi ambassador to sing na mama
so David
Pamcho so roko o de kreja ana wa beka kra soko bad boy
ono to sing that
to sing na sa to sing
ebi ono re de to sing
bad boy all right the way see ada fi ya to aso de mama wa me nyu film kra san na nsema fifiri wonum abazisi ya Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra say na ye ba be answer questions na akano de amamo of course mo videos no enyina de hunsem bebrem please ask them if they have beautiful men's cream that grow hair quickly. Oh Sonia, sorry nti me sure some benya san many nyina enso ebi we so say can be YT please tell us a little about Jotego alias Bobby Short and how good he was and some memorable moments he can remember about him. Razak Kama Samana Diwe, but also, wow, what a creature. So natural ladies. Ghana month ampa. Wow. Man on ba hansu de sono pa. Okay. I'm for sure I describe us on Rene as so natural. Me also do much ya minim. Me who say na do much ya.
Sezonia onim say miniaba.
Oh, okay.
Sony.
Minim. Go minim say Sonia free. You also free do my.
Miniaba.
Na then obey uniaba.
Miniaba.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, kase kwa makonte tie.
Okay. Wakunta.
Sezonia kun.
Oh, okay. Wakunta. Okay. I'm free crew back. I'm one free crew back.
Hey.
You will beat that.
Joe Louis. Fantinese no over free.
You will beat that. All right. They
trust. Kruger down for Joe Louis.
Sir.
Fantinia no over say by free man point.
I said, case bia Tom Kruger di will be a ruse in your case, Papa. Criminal cases qua.
Louis deviation, Louis, Aquadei. No for say Aquadano Sufren offer.
Dear Tom Kruger, be Tom Kruger, you won't be a criminal case. Oh, yes. There's not friend of Aquaman. Criminal. All right. Yeah, answer questions.
General, Bobo so quick. Obviously, young compare the Manchester United squad of 1999 and then the Manchester United squad of 2008. Na yen say which was better squad and combined 11 yen famano. Na maming take them through quickly. 99 squad no almost starting 11, usual starting 11. Na yen fang 2008 dieno. Na you see a bit my combined 11 and in 1991 they had Peter Schmeichel as the goalkeeper. You have Dennis Irwin as the left fullback. Then of course you have Gary Neville as the right fullback. And 4 and 5 from there Ronnie Johnson and Jaap Stam as their 4 and 5. Number 6 was the captain, that is Roy Keane. Now in Pimpi, no only Paul Scholes, send about 6 and 8, Then on the right you have David Beckham, and then on the left you have Ryan Giggs. Now Andy Cole and Edward York about 9 and 10. Normal formation usually was 4-4-2. Until that was the squad. Teddy Sheringham, any Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, normal free bench, Eddie Babeboa, Saitimo. Of course, Wes Brown was also there, and then Nicky Butt and some few others. Over a year, the 2008-2009 squad, almost so the Champions League now. Obviously, Edwin van der Sar was the goalkeeper, and then number 2, no, Wes Brown and Raphael. Brazil Fontafono, Raphael, Anasi Bia West Brown, and Anna Ebo a right fullback. On the left was Patrice Evra. Then you have that iconic central defensive pair of Nemanja Vidic and Rio Ferdinand. Then they have Michael Carrick as their number 6, Anna Ujen Finfin de Momo. Then Paul Scholes was still there as number 8. Idru Bebiana Owen Hargreaves and so Abo. Then number 7 was Cristiano Ronaldo. Ryan Giggs, SIPM, was our squad in him as the number 11. And then you have Carlos Tevez and Wayne Rooney as the front 2. Until this is the starting 11 for the 2008-2009 Manchester United squad. Which is better? First of all, Michelle combine 11 now. My dream is say between Van der Sar and Peter Schmeichel, I go for Peter Schmeichel. Number 2, Gary Neville was better than any of the 2-8 for Nodenebeba. Either West Brown or Raphael and whoever. Central defense, I go for Jaap Stam, Rio Ferdinand as my central defensive pair. Ronnie Johnson and Vidic will struggle because Jaap Stam for me was extremely good. Intermediate Jaap Stam, everybody pair Rio Ferdinand. Or my central defense. Between Michael Carrick and then Roy Keane, I go for Roy Keane. Number 8, Paul Scholes, 8, so Paul Scholes is there. Number 7, between Cristiano Ronaldo and David Beckham, I go for Cristiano Ronaldo. Per the Omodema Man United on time. No? So the 7 will go for Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Rangix versus Rangix. Obviously, Rangix in 2019, 1999 was a better player than Rangix in 2008 because that time just like Paul Scholes. Then front two no Dwight York and the co versus Carlos Tevez when Rooney. Me pick when Rooney and the co as my top 2. Na Carlos Tevez ene Abranti friend Dwight York akwa enti uhwe mu pa enkebekọ akoye se 99 for no benya 7 na 9208 for no enya 4 se mede Rangix any Paul Scholes ekoka 99 for no one then it will be 711 but for me in terms of squad depth I think say na 208 for no bench no far richer than 1999 for because in 208 you have the likes of Owen Hargreaves squad there may you now Owen Hargreaves were actually or Nani were actually or Darlene Fletcher were actually or Louis Saha and then Jason Park and so actually so the 208 squad had squad depth as compared to 99 but the combined 11 I make it 7-4 in favor of the 1999 Obiso say Panenka no Panenka penalty no why any ball be first na Nipakrono who took it first and Abrante friend Antoine Panenka and it occurred in 1976. It was Euro Championship 1976 Euro Championship final match between Czechoslovakia and West Germany. Now the match no na a penalty shootout. And Czechoslovakia Brantie a friend Antoine Panenka obejina ho a okobon. So me sure say ka later say pages munya a Panenka penalty a obi bo a nkombe show ba kwa me ahwe se de be ya obi a wonim Panenka na ye ka no ebi obi ho adekro Panenka say obebo penalty no na nipa no advertise said obebo short no no wabo ase keto abi e delay wo wiem kakra nti keeper na nimra no ho so no wato no ho na ball na bia baby onam na eho na ball ni nam nti it was Antonin Panenka oboditi a goalkeeper friend Sepp Mena then for Germany national team. Okay, me free hono ma obi so say so anyambia jersey number it minya impact e will players one there individual madwe say individual your players be on ma jersey be on the manner e mo do say no on e be nya influence e won so ontumi pressure oba South America oba Ghana ye gidi say number 10 player near the master boy inti player was share 10 jersey no expectations be bre one so in fact first na your ball enter areas na the no nim team ni play bia da kra na mu be shia do share 10 jersey in there say motake no inti be hu say 10 na nkasa jersey no pressure at the bro countries be bre o mu de clubs be bre o mu de Okoma United the iconic jersey is the number 7 jersey at a point in time Antonio Valencia ekofa number 7 jersey ni shey after one season osa road go honum say pressure the man and too much into on PB ejade to so some players it could have a negative impact on them. There are others who bit make it positive impact and me 7 jersey in the diama me na say 10 jersey in the diama and say me mama ni break na me ejuma. So yes, jersey number can have impact on players. Obisu ebisa say so UEFA Champions League Ubehuana England for midweek no more matches and I say weekend no more matches. France for PSG na weekend no more paying for Koka. I'm say Obia Panenka no I'm say Omoma Ibino. Yes, that is Panenka. Omomu TV no they will enjoy it. Yes. Yeah, they almost describing as a high risk penalty taking. Risk near very high. Ebina Morocco player Ibrahim Diaz kobo obi no. Say goalkeeper na move no gina ho there to say the pass the amano no. Obesoma ma ho aye mobo say. Enti pepi no players in begino mo mani we hu na so concentrate no advertise say the obebo shot boom no. No so aba ase keto abi. And bebreji di say goalkeeper there ye bebo penalty head there obeto no akọ left and right. Into obeto no hono na cheze. Enti some my Panenka ni bi mu a eno any Panenka, and like I told you, Antonin Panenka of Czech, Czechoslovakia, the then Czechoslovakia and the then West Germany in Euro 1976 final. And OC sa obo sa penalty no ewo honum. Obi say UEFA are they being fair? Yante ase say domestic leagues UEFA enye omu ne control. England Premier League no Premier League in the control. Uko Spain na omu league no omu control. France for omu control. UEFA is responsible for competitions Europe. To say the Champions League, Euro Championship, Confederations Cup ne ade. And UEFA need 2 means so obekwa akọ France for say mamum postpone PSG match ne mfama omu. In the same way, UEFA need 2 means so obekwa akọ Premier League ne say mum postpone Chelsea game no mfama omu. It doesn't come under jurisdiction. Then Pempi, UEFA for domestic leagues no mun susunti no mo fixtures no mo tade share midweek so that obo domestic league on weekend midweek no abebo UEFA competition a Champions League and our Confederations Cup no, and several teams have played in the weekends no masa abebo Champions League midweek. It's been the normal practice. Now saying the PSG for Omone French League no edru baby anoma kwaye saade no. And French League no so hu ne say enam PSG modern mo ewo Europe ni ade e kan bi na ne ya page omode o maba beka top 5 leagues in Europe no. And if the system can accommodate and help their local league club, so betimi anya advantage over others, they want to do it for them. It's up to the other leagues to decide say ebi omu so be ya no munye. Uko Egypt Ali Bo Champions League omutimi nya 7 outstanding matches negu o twen omu. Enti I'm sure say, but if you ask whether it is fair, I think it is not so fair for clubs omu bebo ebi a weekend 4 days time no bebo na we so around 8, but that is the system. And now yebo Premier League ebi a Sunday Man United and Chelsea or match. Wednesday na say Chelsea kobo Champions League. Man U ni bibo not wo twen. Obetwen no eduru ano so beka say e fa na anya fair. No kra ne say wo so ore ano aso operate. We are ready so be compete e wo Champions League, domestic league, FA Cup e say op squad there fa ubetimi dey executing nyina, otherwise ube fall off along the line. Obi so say Chastela versus Domboti. Who was the better dribbler? In terms of dribbling, I think Chastela is straight ahead of Domboti. Passing, I go for Chastela ahead of Domboti. Why in the control game not very well? Controlling the game, I'm not too sure how you are looking at it. Minim Sibia and the Bebuame how do they control the game? Mostly they were playing as wingers, and the Obetimaya and Zebia Nihu Hunti, the attacking team no be born the tactics based on no Betima catch the number 3 and say Minya Taylor Honko Ujan ho 1 minute BBC and Minya Dombote Honko. In terms of finishing, I go for Dombote. It's a chance in the bottom net that are the off by so dribbling for Taylor, passing for Taylor, finishing, I go for Bernard Dombote. All right. Obisu besides say number of fans are na your bobo rate because nipa do say any game no omuye den na enya. Well, if it's about the stadium, no dia omo okwen mpaso na inim attendance at the stadium. Normally, you were there, used to 10 style at the chere, and omu ticket sale, and so they declare. Name Pempi, yana clubs no official omu declare attendance omu share ticket sale, including seasons ticket holders to the extent say a seasons ticket holder wa makrano ya no mo kind the count. It is for accountability in this animal. But say 10 style no mu use and say sir and then more than a year mu use scanners. No more they are scanning barcode ne will take it in the sono. If you are to take it in and be clear or phone so into do I know be your phone they are charm. There is a barcode near scanning a scanner near be a more there into more scanning no more kind of door. Into most of the stadium they use the scanners and do no be kind of bit me. If you also use 10 style, the 10 style no ukoma by a run alpha mass gate on ma a yina ye miasoa na a yina 10 say no nya kwanya room no and also so mutime de me check it o miaso ba ku bia na room na record it for some stadiums ko mutime ye 10 style no in and out nipa dodo a APA and no mu room ni nyina they are able to do it but say o kind of globally say nipa o mo hwe the number of times ya na a estimate say BSO Barcelona and Real Madrid all over the world. Nipa do say a number of times some estimation and omode sade no enso ewo ho. Obi so bisa say obi a Hemaphrodite na opeso obo footballer obebo ma de na bema de. Hemaphrodite a condition in humans onipa baako owo oye ba osaye bema obi okra o mema ye mema ibi eno o man so akosie kuma ibi ntie so ye hermaphrodite na such a person so person obobo a obebo he ni minim ni se wo ye berima untumi nsima kansi enam se nim so se mpo ye oba na se ofa kasta se menya ono kra de ontua mema ni bi ni bibia ye oba ni nyina se meka ni nyina minim so ate ase bibia ho enso so ni nipadua nim no ensuo bi ewo nipadua nim a yefre no testosterone. The amount of testosterone in her system no ni level no te se mema de enti ema no mema features some thick muscles or a masculine or energy or sa mema ni ema ni nyina enti edruba bi na International Olympic Committee any other bodies epese omobane no in fact she had a ban at a point in time and it was overturned not because of you otuabema nemum oyobana na body any nsuo na ewo nim hormones na ewo nim na levels na ye mema de enti I'm thinking say for hermaphrodite say wanye surgery and classify no ho say we ana we na ne mienu nyina wo ha ahwe be ye den say ombema na si ma kansi maybe he or she can compete for men. Say me wie me stories na fe me jemu so de ama and me hwe say aka one or two bia there na we argument about Rolly Delap ni Jordan de no edu ba bia who is better ya na your opinion asem enti se me obi feel say ene ya ye ka say Jordan a better player than Liam Delap. You can't contest it. But I'm thinking, say, Jordan and Liam Delap. I think Liam Delap, it's a better striker than Jordan. But we need Jordan contributions in the national teams and what he has done for the national team. But no club footballer. Even last season, I know I think championship. Liam had some 12 goals. And we know what Jordan did. Currently, Jordan has about 6 or 7 goals in the championship. Liam Delap is playing for Chelsea in the Premier League. And I think at 23, he has a lot of energy as compared to Jordan. But if your take is Jordan, it is a matter of opinion. The Mimi Canon is sacrosanct. A dear in Nebema GFA president, Ebe Kasa de way or Kasai. Ebra no man penny honum Emma ubia confidence. Black Stars in Beko World Cup. GFA president no onu na edi omanimu ede akoko no. Enti mi gidi pa se baby bi obenya akwanya se okasa no. Se wan kan kranhyesem na wan kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ confident no na bembu dia sɛ ne players ni nyina bemobu. So first of all, his position alone demands say obema obia confident. Now the confidence you read him utumi ye de bimpa and under normal circumstances untumi. So for me, and obi onim Kurt and Kasanso is someone or Kasa with a lot of confidence. The confidence is something you can't take away from Kurt years or Kreku. So for me, it is absolutely nothing wrong. Say, Oka Black Stars and Honsem, no Oka with that confidence. Minim so Bibeka say, Sabiu, or Mampenny or Tiona Bemi Sikani Bibia Diako, who could jam Mampenny and answer, Ne swa for her good in some say, Yama is Sika saying Fanko. Inko di juma na sa untimi nka nkyerɛ sa wo kono ko di juma ɛdeɛ no monyam hyɛ ɛbɛbrɛ Ghana ɛne na bɛde odi sɛ sika na ma. So for me a lot of leaders who speak the way he spoke sani osika sa ne sa na dodo na bɛka no ɛbre a yɛyɛ ahoboaboa ɛde akɔ no minim sa at a point in time Kwesi Nyantakyi told Milovan Rajovic Yeko African Cup of Nations say go and do well because ye GDC say ahoboaboa na nko ye nyina ye nti you guys should just go and do well, no target for you. Nti general Kurt is giving us a lot of confidence. Na no kwasem say so hye nkrofo bobi say na say u ka nsem bi say so kire nkrofo a you raise expectations and the risk there and they say anko yi a nkrofo de bi gu so nemum ehunsu hia say ubehye nkrofo nkran na obia gyen aye ne say beye yie ne nyina abo na yetuma koye di
sa kun de okọ a wonu so ogudi nkunim a
ko bi ekọ akọ nim so ogudi nkunim ono so ye ka
me pa de
o say
so me come ya bo me de
ko bi abeka so
say
secret ba betra aka say kura ye ko die yenim ye team no enye nti
me expect case obeka sa kire
you don't expect
so ma obia confidence na edura kata USA Mexico.
Tiawa ntina make us a penny position there send your bekasa no eno na general okasa de kire nti emza me de me de no be see yes I think
all right the mark of Dr. Muzu enso nkrato kakra bia ba na fe andikem enso de ne no atoa so amaye Dr. Amuzu.
Tiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede drobia ba efe no Amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadress rade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke ne born in kaye unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters enrich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro se mise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay, Dr. Amuzu, Edia Onoso de Abreye, no, Edruse, Andikem, and Subana Fe, or the questions Amubusa, no, and Yano, one, Ede, and but before Sir Andy Bebano, but so young clear videos, no, and so Kakra, Migidi pass questions, and Reno Copa, intimate do no Accra. Yemfa kakra na Andy emfa kan the questions no. Ya pages yentie videos.
Mpacha from me bright kekeli because afre wo to breaku. Sajo mpacha wo me pese Andy came analyze Panama players no. Me hu say waka Panama players no omo performance ne omo clubs individually. Mpacha me pese Andy came and as Sir Frank Naro omo camp Panama national team omo performance ni omo clubs ni stage a omo dru e World Cup da na yehu was bi no yente na yehu so say Andy especially Andy came onka bibi na yehu na me ka chance me feeling pa bye bye mi dana se.
Hello Jojo, good morning. Isaac Hasford in the Muslim region. So you know, Islam ni juma pa mo juma. Ube you know no important ma baby abefe bia Kessben sports and will be ati mo boy juma. VIT we brutal Charlie guy we too much. We size or Ghana ha. We size. Ube juma se pepa. I mean Islam ni juma pa obo wati. Na minim say ready do be do actually. VIT we dem person ya dey be di mame. Players have been kotoko since 2000. I've been me person you best 11 and you best coach. The same thing has to folk players are able has a free 2000. I've been best 11 and you best coach. So yo, my question the person me busa say we show Ura Kofi Adams do media wodi as a sports minister. And I'm on tour to your blaster World Cup ayeko ne nam na ogigi sika na obwa Obo se ankra do musika ba be wuram ne de akọ World Cup no sana muntu ya Ura Kofi Adams echi me pese me busa se wait me man ye best sports minister yenya Ghana ha ana se ni dwumadi na wodi na kakakra se jo the question am pese me busa na neni am shira no dwuma pa amobo.
Hello se jo, good morning chacha munyina afa me cash out me kaza filo oboase se jo ana pa me question me busa na se Adam Uza BYT. Bisa question by Anshamami. But that's still not Oshamami. Bisa Dagule go no share, Omuni Ochi, no Santa Line, a chew Bobo on the share. Ghana Premier League. Bisa Musa Prayer Biabu Biashada. Aha, no question no. I'm question number 2, and the Ken don't share question, mamma. Wake up on air corner and do to Aduna and Edine. Ekwana ze odi ebo friend imagine ape coach for fraud ne ko wake up no and me say question na ndama say ju mu boy.
Good morning say Chu Laka Wenana ni mala niesa efjasi asokore zungu inside Amal school Madam Aisha Siochao umami Madam Aisha headmistress of Amal Siochao nese ju Masam say Bakaya 2022 after the World Cup Mustafa Yusuf the former Minister of Sports or the Betuja say we are releasing some fund the amount the Ghana Football Association. I know almost be confirm me say yes. Almost sakas can but can almost be project. Almost be hotels am a national team but up to now almost cut sort cry up to now and 2 months in the uncle with mama who able to say come meet there on the way good. I'll follow up the story in there. Okay, me bedroom pa say the taxpayers money. And edi be ya de no but work up no so edi sika taxpayers money no call ene mfaso aba ene edi sas kan so asabe project no anka e to call me no follow up that project no anka ni beji pa mitia samtama otu achampo
Seju ana pay me good morning onu abedwafo the frame ejikun me can say free oboase old estate near Mr. Paul House. Seju, me pese Andy answer question ni mami. Pacho, basa for sorry ya je treble ref won bida. Me pese me hunu say basa for treble na omagye no. Any Madrid Champions League 3 na omagye ato so no. Die mood ru, die everu. Pese me hunu die mood ru. Sa Champions League 3 no any basa for treble no di mood. Secondary if I say me hu say basa for treble no teams dodo o magibi ana ref also Champions League 3 no teams dodo o magibi and the hu hia me pa it me slow answer ma me why.
Sergio, good morning. But me dear Beneza me kasefre achimkedi. But my question I mean we saw and say we saw pandit na ma me say and say abana say akwanyamba say yentwa mra ba ko mu free football mu a emra ben pa na nka omu betwa e dey free football mu ana me dey mra ba ko football mu a dey bia me na fofo na say ma afọ ko ho e offside na bu so mo so ma me so mo so e ba na say akwanyamba say yentwa mra bi mu free football mu a emra ben o me edie football mu ana na afin so no me bond dia abaso on YouTube say Premier League na match square we dey and instead of best be ya na we dey and
we boa Ghana football and must pa energy dey mo ni nyina and must na clarification kakra me ya wa ha no by say boy tell analysis I know say Doma Unity first na ewo goals no mo yi ko mbacho sa goals Unity FC hakuna matata ndi eguda dada Doma Unity Doma afọ na nkasa team a na we division 2 o mo dia ba division 1 kana mpese me clear ho no mo sa kwan so
Sergio manu abega for you good morning the coffee sam nkasa free tech Sergio adiwe me question pese me bisa na ndi mo answer me say Emrebi a war a football ni say untimi and register 5 players if you foreign one for mun nyina match mu at the same time no me pese me busa say eye Ghana fini mla ana say eye FIFA mla if you say me na my team and I be am say fine me to me players in free foreign Edi abeye mi team na say jina me sika so ba Ghana de no mentia say yes untimi register more than 5 players and untimi for sa foreign for be 5 enina football mu e mo Ghana ese mi say TP Mazembe edumre bi na Ghana ye players yi omuna na nka ya age sa team na fa enti ye de no mentimi hu say Ghana afini mla ana say FIFA mla me pese o mo kire me saade no menti ase.
Good morning Sejo ye frame Jean Emmanuel dodo na nimi wa tebebu frame champion ololo Sejo me question pese mbusa Andy ne say looking at Brazil team nora o the ball against France France sign a red card 10 against 11 na ball ye 1-0 France the red card 10 against 11 and sign the share the 2 and sana Brazil ebetikano mu baako no looking at Brazil team no ohun se ebe progress ewo your friends say work up na and early days yet na me say busa and the came say France team no so ye hwe team na ebetimi perform World Cup na obeji ana because me who said France team no team no ewo bench because one substitution na eba mu no the wo bench no even kra ba sign strong kra chain your friends say omo ojira you failed the selection no munya because looking at things second even Ngoro Kante no kra ba mu no me who said niam kra sign better ma France into mpesa ndikam any Frank Naro no ewura sa matches ni mienu na omo hwe team ni mienu na hwe omo hawode e wo World Cup no sejo me chia master kujo TV repeller ba ko pe a wo ben continue fie me chia no pa sejo me dase
sejo bi wati pese o kai ma de kakra Senegal 92 honom here se hwe blasa na misha ntimi nka press ni ye papa Senegal 92 Tunisia 94 South Africa 96, Burkina 98, and I can 2000. I got in Nigeria host to Yeno. So I've been presenting who keep us here. A church how much is no, and no more bench, or more bench going to hear me more. Presenting who keep us no. Until I make us answer, and the boys here, my beno, no, Satan make a no mususa. Bibre, I hear matches in the be. To hear ne Benjamin Sally, send a go out than a gun for no shade when you are more number one. Or more one about so ye. Ba me hwe saa tam no equipers na o bola no go no mo da ene nei na utumi se Benjamin na enye na size no mo kura so commission den ka o mo de nti na mpese bi wati e ka me no o mo tena bench kura situ ni hia me saa tournament na mabobo ni nyina ye koye no keepers ye die na o mo tena bench na yam fe to hu Benjamin ho na ye hwe ade cause ene ball live but no Australia for no mpese Benjamin de short no mo try bi pa enkono so o mo head no mo bo short na o ye hwe the performance no say obebo World Cup na ebe me aden ama yehu say won't be mo so ebe me yehu because me hu striker papa bia organ ha say tournament league ayebo no league goalkeeper kra no ya bought 26 matches afina no league goalkeeper 11 goals it me hu say strikers no enye strike bia o mo try equipers na wa na sa te Benjamin na o se Ghana for your to ye boase kakra na hwe performance.
Good morning Sergio. Me chair me te for nyina na masama besen in this and say Black Stars camp on na call no GFA na say Ghana football ain't me and provide professional security personnel ebe bo rooms ewo ebia mia ya omukobo international matches no ehun ban amoma na till say ommeba back from training professional ones and kasa enye obi a say ebia ban say amrobe sabana ebia ombe din nyamra sema ombe dwane na bibisa person on the cam mami moye ni suggestion if possible and any possible na
I hope so be am here it is a jo ye betra ha ma Dreams FC any adwa na game ani ye bu obi wo gate anu enti say nipa no ya ni ya so obi mo hold ni nyina na me de mi hu green book bia o sabade am ne mi hu se man so ento mo hwa se ebi next season ebi nkosi e wa adwa na de mo hu green book ana se ma de a de mo keka kone de na so mo keka ko se ebi besi wa adwa na te adwa na fo nso twa wo mu na so mo hu green book because na nsen BBS ya na de green book aba obi ti a obi kotoko match mu sei green book aba ba we ni de ye hu green book bia ntino minim saba na bia mi hu dia ntimi nche man so de ne omoto ayi na hyeda na season bi besi wo bia na ko bia na supporters in the metete no e te so onzo afọ ho adwen.
Hello, good morning Sergio. Me de Emmanuel me kasa fi Boko Estate. ade we kire madwen na ya na pese me bisa se de bia blasters ne ye call up ya players na be frɛ wo no ebinom wɔ 30 years 29 years ade ye mpenumfo no muntimi ene nkura na nketwa na omoba ne bi nkasa wa se ne be ya do moba blaster ni mo betima bo ache longevity betima bo be 10 years 8 years 9 years amaye na se de bia ye free players akaka crab no move fade out. For instance, Denis Odoy by no wanyini she says a free player be free be Lucas wanyini over 30 years wanyini abra oko Europe abitima hu players ni bia omo on crown omo tun figure na quality ni wo so a ebitima from do maba national team omo bobo ache adentina omo ntimi nya sanade bia no e be fra empenimfo nko a na e do mbo career no ekwa we nko a no do mo e do mo ba me da wase.
Yes, Joe, good morning. My mention no abedwa phone na me dey Collins from Anso Atwere. Na person busa simple question and person be wait mame golden boot winners from 1973 to date. Any goals almost share in that season the golden boot no. Each year any player or golden boot no. Simple question and person busa be wait and said the nano ada wa yeah Ghana Premier League any coaches so moje no. One yes with the golden boot winners no. And go so much a year that golden boot in that season 1973 one starting free 73 and go see a year 2024-2025.
So good morning now ho ye de me so me ho ye pa Kessben de mo sports no de e kama na since a ball be we ase why na bia na coach Ben ena ebia obo match ni home ebia na we keep long record ebia no bia machine wo no home ebia na ache se bia 1 year 2 years no bia nche no home on nche no home da eno no your friend Benjamin because if he tanoso thank you.
Good morning Joe Laka maybe I work there for channel person busa and they came say adana blaster technical team onko pebinye cause on maje too much when ball mu ankasa woni mu so to onko pe blaster technical team ni bi kebe boa no ana bana msa bi say blaster 2026 squad no the ben coach no where be ba ana bi say Kurus Mohammed no obetima ka blaster team na na say ontimi nka ho because bobo players ma hu ni bi wo ti be say be hu say ono so betima ko World Cup ni bi ana oni Salisu Mohammed obetima ko World Cup ni bi ana say de amunti ko bi so omuma yehu.
Oh, okay. Na the videos no ebesi nim say dodo no ano e de bi bai ba mre makwan ma yenti ni nyina adam questions ni bi very interesting. Okay, mami ko andi came ho na yanko head on so dey bai and the minimum so be chance free last person dey ode bai na black sausage man na unko pe bi nye na as a ball no yeah papa yeah
the omo ye na omo ye expert omo ko school esua de ekuta ho certificate and I dey omo ye enti we didn't go never be the Abrauni the certificate to show say with me I coach with me performance analyst apart from maybe even team manager cry upgrading to a certain status equipment officer money the aka and the or the certificate be ana koye general and only be but menye coach
but so mo mfa mai so mo pe nkofo mo ye djuma blasters
there be say on say you know blaster on format on global. Oh, is it a carbon?
Yeah, they know go for all right.
Obibusa, because of time, I mean, from last time in Nikai, last time in Nikai, Australian, they have a canon nature and I'm a permit. A barber sauce. The Obusa Panama, I want to support my discussion with videos. You should wait for me now. Obisi me man about the Austrian team and Omomo Debo and some key players. Now I mean you share the bench of teams here no mobile no including the Blasters. First of all, so here Australia team na no ameka won sem kakra. You know, omunye team at least who be as compared to the big teams so far as the European football is concerned. But we can say in the group of France and Netherlands, omo the top here plus Poland, omo the top here in the European Championship. Omo boya could do the knockout stage no omo lose 2-1 to Turkey and omo the free. So omo team na makasa obo Kevin down so of Tottenham Hotspur Omo David Alaba of Real Madrid, Omo Stefan Posch of men's 05 at a point on Kasim Nuhu Adams and competing for a position at TAG Hoffenheim, Omo Coral Lema of Bayern Munich, Omo Marcel Sabista, and Omo Obi Etese Marco Anatovic. These are the big guys within the Austrian team. Ghana no Omo Kwakusia no Obi Ehwese Omo ebetimi ahwe Omo coach aye feno Ralf Rangnick or a German ni Mickey friend the professor oko Germany asa no friend no omo share within the coaches after almost several coaches omo buy omo continent no omo share their way of football after implementing the Christian touch, and then omo so set up a new game plan, a new style after moving from the kick and run football, aerial duels. Yes, so the ball never to tough, so no more bo game, no, I'm a game na you know. They feel so no, and the ball almost sun yama, and my game in the sun here. For the pressing scheme in German football, and no like Jurgen Klopp, ever fire, almost friend the Gen pressing. And you know, it is a high pressing game. Ulu ball in 3 seconds, also winning the ball in the back. Arrigo Sacchi did it in Italy, and now on the back copy here in Germany, you know, or the Eba. Inti abua German football. Inti o enipa ba ko a omo ntoto na sekra coaching Leipzig, wa coaching several teams in the Bundesliga, and oba Manchester United be ye adwuma atiri ekọ wie so no na ba be ye team na obe coach ye United there na ne mode bo wo fam wo but general or your big man so far as German football are concerned. Oh, so much respect, so far as the technical direction and the tactical way of German football in recent time. See the city now. Ralf Rangnick, you'll be respecting it so much. Only the coach for the Austrian national team. Now for the German national team, Obian himself, Julian Nagelsmann, and a coach, or coaching Leipzig, or the called the semi-finals of the European Championship or European Champions League in 2019-2020. Abra Bayern Munich share PSG or finals of Portugal, you know. No, na coach Leipzig side team no. And Obian so the ball semi-final before Mulu to Paris Saint-Germain. Obe coach team a friend Bayern Munich. And at Genoa, the last European Championship, he came with Germany and he is still the German national team coach. Well, just several trophies within the Bundesliga. And Julian Nagelsmann, a coach for the German national team. And you know, to have all these coaches playing in the European Championship, playing in the European Champions League, winning trophies in the German Bundesliga there. Untimi mfa coach Utoado enkoto to omo. But so fa coach Utoado so you know, ono so atimi the Ghana call World Cup mienu. Whichever way you look at it, or the Ghana team qualify for World Cup mienu. AFCON and one team and fire or the World Cup now winning one game. But share record of coach Utoado say Judy Onoso Ekurano. But so they never compare these two coaches. Utoado Germany and all scouting a human and all ye. Baby a Nagelsmann more drew and the baby a Ralf Rangnick more drew coaching. Coach Utoado intim in row. Did you know Busa say young compare bench and me and Sano and no ma compare Eddie Amano. Now you know Obese Blasters. Na yenhwe team probable say likely say omo ebetimi abo for the issue of President Kurt confidence there. Dr. Achirimu has said odi kuanim na okwa akobo match a untimi nkoka say okọ ne ye behyew nti say oka say the Blasters will speak a confidence or they ma o man nyina say opani odi kunanim no o man ye kọ no onkonko di o man nhwamo nti he expect the Blasters to step up. But ningin and say confidence no dey ma o man no o make sure say players no so say confidence and say you know me tie say nya confidence na players na nya confidence enkosi hu nti no the most important thing. Now on the field of play obisi adenti na ayen kofre 2019 for ne ma no mebo Blaster na ye kokofa 27 30 25 so omra no mebo eye Blaster imagine one man koyi there also obi ati ase ne say players ni bebre wo mo Europe ni de no omo first choice here country na e wo nti osua obenyanto bo ase atwen saa se ankoyi amfa amana e ho na obe decide se oba no oba be pebi wa nti se ohwe Derek Cohn ya ye kana asemi ya you know Bayern Munich junior team wabo German wabo even the under 20 the under 19 wabo bi and watena wa Union Berlin and na fe when you be omo amfi no David Ryan go sense mo omo man the chance to be part of the national team and then the Ghana akwakofa no nti omu so a say yo senka ko be manu si o man you no na nke akwafa no say o mebo blaster e be ye den because no so ni na o he say England national team ne be free no so omo amfi na na ye second option menya so say din katia ne kalbo so no doy say England dey for free omo be dwene ha da bi nti e ho no so omu so a omo attention ne ho so omo tweche Inaki Williams oni ne nua Nico Williams je no amenya so say Inaki Spain for friend and go be ba nti Europe no has always been their first option say I ho no man feel omo a and omo consider ha ne say omo ba bebo Ademola Lookman amenya so say England for ne friend na say go be ba ha say oba bebo dia man Nigeria nti it has always been their first option Elman Ndiaye menya so say France for no year so omo be fa na nko be ba Mayulu France for no year so omo friend na omo ha Desire Doué you know Tama, the Ivorian decided to my friend also of France. Move to Paris Saint-Germain, he's part of the French national team now. Into Europe has always been their first option. So when I go here, no more dear have a second option. Into Nuntina Musa, yen timin for Emano. Yen and Kaosi a year under 17 year under 20 year. Nanka yenya young players. Edomura national team no musu timi kobo. Unfortunately for us, your national teams in Ketwan in Koye. It's the be my nam na ye fresh for talent. Ye ko form mo manyini and ebanti longevity no sejo. Eya yenya ewo ye team ni mu et se di sepe no. But sana situation ete. So one build you locally ya. Obekwa na mabonten akwa ko players and o konso a omo ma choose the nation as a second Fidel no eno na abetimi anya ede aba. You know, still on the blasters. Obi say o menhwe players me who say Alice. I also coach to add more the opportunity or probably the probable for the game against Austria. So first of all, maybe you coach to adwa. Your guys ni bi wo ho a nka more opportunity to play. She obi said Derek Lucasen. Maka Derek Cohn ewa. Lucasen played for Pafos FC. UEFA Champions League no more. Omuni Juve boy or a centre back. In the absence of Salisu, one bebo, you were Jerome Opoku, you were Adeti. But you know, for me, a player our bought a UEFA Champions League dear. You man opportunity. Na I'm finding paid you could not say obeti me a deliver. For the goalkeeping, I'm expecting Atizigi to be imposed. Yamfa Benjamin Asare nko Germany. Na Atizigi nso yen test no nhwe say as a second goalkeeper no we nya another opportunity aside no obetimi aye. Nti for me Atizigi should be imposed. On the right side should be Caleb Renchi. I don't think say we nya enough test. But kakra wa bon onye bad. On enko the right side. Left side near the Recono. Say you 5 years for Gideon Mensah in the national team unconvincing obia. Nti still let back here one position you still are you soon say nkoye in our national team. Nti for me the left back position yen try say the obia badia ye man opportunity no mo na ye hwe so betimi about because Gideon Mensah nye obia why established within the back line of Blasters say ye kwa kokase ye di obi ye the left back na che in nsema obi ahobetoro. For me after 5 years he still sound unconvincing. Nti ye madere ko ni mobi na ye hwe say Alice ono de obobo in Germany when your opportunity and this is Austria gab ne nwa omoma ye hwe if you can fare well against the Austrian side into on na meko for left back central defense Jiku and then Maka Derek Lakasen Pafos plays in the Champions League and you know he plays in the 3-back a 4-back plan into on see the number your central defense won the honu kwa dem yempe obi ono to betimi abo let's give him opportunity no more my yenhwe say or you fit to play at that level because he said yo ye kwa koshia strikers or modebo so any strikers who are playing well and you know you need a compact and resolute center back pair and yetimi e dey show nti omo mienu e na me hwe omo e central defense midfield you know I'm expecting Elisha Owusu to play this game because what na chirache Blaster no boja akwasi Zibo. But Zibo ba Zibo abe 17 position no. Nti yemfa Zibo nko Germany match no. But ono ne de omo bi na yenhwe say still you bet me I rely on him in the absence of Zibana. Holding midfield role, no, I'm expecting him send Obebo Amayashe. On the right side is going to be Fatawi Shaku. And then Thomas third party as number 8. Party are discussing the on and off issues and the fitness issues. When you test baby with Coral Lema alone, Obeti handle the blaster midfield but me share how party even so betting are tighter the naughty midfield. No are connected the central midfield and the attacking position no Amayashe. Intimate Thomas third party so as a next person to Elisha Usu. Then Semenyo on the left. Jordan was top, America can air Fatawi Shaku, and you know, Kamadi Suleiman so I shall see a bo. What shall see a bo Atlanta. So I'm expecting the coach is on so no man opportunity no man and share say on so a bit me about. So for me, when the first level I'm expecting you know, meet me starting in the game against a Austria. Into my first level, I don't know. A game never so Ernest Herbal Stadium in Vienna. A whole game because of time. Into me person spend the match on a Ernest Herbal. Now you know, obviously 6, any 8. Omejumano, and they say what is the difference? In Pempi 10 no, a creative player. Our ball within the whole net, that number 8 and 9 in them no. A honor de be a 10 no or ball behind the striker. Obi or her the attacking role or how attacking is functional or don't a game the fan so. The attribute no say you creative general or make it yourself ball ni muya dia or sa game ni or visionary to locate any attacking player in the final third. Again, omuya very good dribblers. Omukra ball na ne ding. Again, almost a very good scorers. Good omuni mishe. Inti omona ye from a number 10. And you know, those players omo etimi emma the mirror pass, omutimi change game within a twinkling of an eye. And omu wo game unima, omu they change everything in the final third of a play. Game no be kwa ko gina ni mu a empempi no ono na game ne fa ne so ansa na striker no ehun ato no ansa na wingers no ehun ato mo ama game no etimi akoye. So that is the number 10. Different coaches will how they fix their number 10. Ferguson prefers an auxiliary striker as number 10 over the likes of Fabio Capello. Capello prefers an auxiliary striker as number 10 over Obidisari Gosakia. And also prefer an auxiliary striker as number 10. Pep Guardiola prefers a playmaker. Carlo Ancelotti prefers a playmaker. Pep Guardiola prefers a playmaker. It depends obia the Argentines prefer a playmaker and so here Germans now they prefer a more auxiliary player. Obetimi a supporto 9 and maybe beatimi akoyi. So that is the number 10. The number 8 the boss to boss. 18 boss he's the last person to attack the opposition boss and he's the first person to defend a or non boss no. And you know almost so much energy almost connected midfield need to attack almost our good range of passing, long range of passing and almost send him defend it. Into your coaches now almost prefer double pivot no and there be almost 18 and there are some coaches almost person almost 18 year passes. Sandro Tonali. Pep Guardiola prefers his number 8 to be a passer. Javi Hernandez, Thiago Alcantara, and only Adia general coaches no and so a painting number 8 no Nejuma Oye and so and no. Obi say baby jets. And omubusa na questions e wo World Cup no. Na omubusa baby jets say countries be no ugidi omuso ombeje finance no obo Argentina and France. No Argentina and Germany. Now, we no busa and say dark horse for the tournament, no say Ghana. No busa say dark horse. No, when you are not certain about your team performance, and at least a surprise package, at least. Obi a who say obetimi a surprise you be in the tournament. Obi any in the so, but tournament obetimi a ye bibi no. And all the man Ghana. Did you know I don't play the baby jet? The confidence level in this room, baby. We are no free on Busan, someone a bedje, obiting our go kino. So on ye, on who in Bapa who only baby, I feel that with the performance in the national team is likely to win the go king. Tisana baby jet 20. Ghana, you know, he's not certain about the team. He's not certain.
Oh, yes, also a Ghana 19 or Caucasian Ghana and dark horses. In natural fact, Ghana, it's me a dark horse is a World Cup way more. And a country for me. If we have a dark horse, with my surprise will be with my DB will be any none of with my year. Now about hygiene World Cup in my Ghana. And as a more than a Ghana needs no cancer. Meaning, if I'm told me at much like so with me, actually, was a Symbia house.
General. Ghana dark horse at the World Cup. I foresee the US to be the dark horse of this particular World Cup.
Okay. All right.
I don't think it's Ghana. I foresee the United States.
But my for Bakubia Kawana, and men kwa na echo. And can push others and unkonya me at much now. You'll be 7 minutes.
Okay. Obviously,
no 7 won't find now. But for 3. Na mama. Be what is all be her. One for some videos. No. Okay, then can you also get mama for ya. Meet you.
Obibusa say, World Cup in Iran, I pull off out of the World Cup. Into your choice, I say, World Cup.
Yeah.
I think it's a bright actually more harder, but made the kid to where become World Cup. Your boy will be as a woman on your first time. Argentina for no castle or Munko Europe that after the 1930 World Cup. 1934 World Cup, Uruguay for now because almost say time a Euros rebate cast or more World Cup no mobile. Europeans need because almost so mad that into a boycott to the 1930 World Cup in Uruguay. Into almost say Ku Europe or Monco into Argentina for Manco, Uruguay 1934 World Cup or Manco. And you know, in 1966, Omo qualified for the World Cup from England. FIFA Eka Asia, Oceania, and Africa World Cup qualifiers ni boom so omo ni you won. Into Africa for boycott World Cup no in 1966 and so about World Cup no. Emma England share Germany in the final of Wembley. Into the fact so we back at encore World Cup no and just World Cup yembo. And also in the World Cup it is still the World Cup. Sana say no okay. Jesse number impact the seven quiet a bit demanded time. Dela put the announced why.
Dela there's one una Genital. Yeah. Dela was on World Cup.
And Dela Pana.
Yeah.
Now Dela Pogana said World Cup, sir.
Aha, she has some near.
Oh, you know, he played for who?
Jordan, you know, Slada woman is a Dela or such a Jordan are you?
You know, Jordan are you or England or World Cup? Oh,
but so mean, no.
We are talking about also be more or country now winning tea. And our uncle water.
Or say, to still at all can is a Dela or such a Jordan are you?
He's better than him.
Liam Dela.
Yes, he's better than him.
So to Papa so tells him.
He played for Chelsea. Take him to the Leicester team. He played for who? Chelsea. They demand the expectation. Said you are the Premier League nibi. And I'm a boy.
Nyame adwo na the ekam no yebo modern yi ni nyina afri ode amamo mre no kwa na eko BYT
general
videos na mso bibusa ansem ba kona mi
obi bisa se obi agina center ball a sheda Ghana League de se bibre na no kwa yima no ma afu yi bi sisi bibre don bote gina se Anastas eye bi ma ye ball na baso Bobuku and the House of Full player Bena Domboti agina halfway a chirukura kekebo amana koshe yenya beble we Ghana League nim tiano de beble sisi and obisu bisa say Jotegu Bobby Short yeah Bobby Short obi a say bokum hona oye no oye boxer and o jabe ball bo mokokun obeni oni yima no koti Joshua Koti ni nuano omo nyina akobo boss pen owie na obo Victory Warriors team na Stephen Apia Shasi and Oba has owie no ko Great Olympics under coach David Duncan 2002 no Oba has for 206 207 season omo G League no and now 2 kwan call Egypt kakra Oba 2018 no Oba biso adwas team na Yebo League ne chanketi edi nyina no ogyamti Bobby Short no o hardwene no ko school wo ayololo cluster of school on wonya Bobby Short betwetwa aha pa na odi be wuramti ono so no obi so bisa say Ghana players no goalkeepers no from 92 to 2000 yɛn fa nkɔhyɛ fridge man na yɛn bɔ so yɛn fa hyɛ fridge man nyɛ saa kɛ mo 92 94 96
yɛ bɛ sima mienu kɔ na yɛn fa rapa okay nyame yɛ mo kyina
ɛne has kɔtɔkɔ since 2000 best 11
oh okay
no so by
nyame yɛ mo kyina yɛn sɛ yɛde bɛ hyɛ program na se okay na fe yɛhwɛ de yɛde bɛ ka ho nyame yɛ mo kyina final whistle dwumadie no ɛna yɛbɛ san atransi biom na mo yɛ kaya manfo sɛ nyame yɛ mo kyina ɛna ɛyɛ Dr. Edmond Arthur Balm of Gilead adwumawura a onya ne baabi kɔɛ no ne nsie ne bibia no ɛbɛba so enti no KNUST community center hɔ ɛna na yie ne ade nyinaa no ɛbɛba so Dr. Edmond Arthur yɛmfanto yɛadwene so na yɛnkɔboa ma bibia nso ɛnyɛ kama paa sanso ɛna ɛyɛ former minister of youth and sports honorable Isaac Kwame Asiama ono so ne maame da fama nyame yadom ochina ena ono so ne nsie ene ne bibia no ba so ba pani Susanna ya koto donko ane ta friend maame aya onya mfie oha ene ensia no mpamcho tan no dumase ena oba pani nso ayebesie no ayeye no eben eye nursing training college ho ehona ne bibia enso ebeba so honorable Isaac Kwame Asiama ese mumra na mumejano na onkra ne mame enye na yi odamase pa doc
general we de Samia Dubu achi na wo we su mame na ose eye eno buama ta friend mama Sarah ne na eno 50th birthday inti yan we she eno buama a very very happy birthday na we de hwema ne manu nyina Helena, Ellis, Frederick, Nancy, Solomon, George, and Georgina in a Phyllis. Omunyina na kabum say, "Enobuama 50 years dear, okay. A special."
Okay, special 50 years, so beautiful. Yes. All right, then fancy her happy birthday, Sunkonkoma. Hey, Benjamin Kojosia Asuakon, Idi, aka Idi Gatuso, Chairman, Buokroma State Executive Men's Club, and then Idi, and so birthday. Idi, been say, I want to send me phone, no so, but okay, be oh, Emma.
Be out the message phone. Idi Maracana,
for the rubber fako. All right, Enti. Kojo Idi young was so happy birthday Idi Atlantic Ocean on a motion TV no so no he can when you may all right yeko
jena senior soldier say oma yafusu happy birthday ya soldier so oma happy birthday nankopon nhyira no ne okese
okay enti yansanka manfo nyame yadoma kire na mpomponso no eba so TI Amas 75 years diamond jubilee no nyame yadoma kina na bibia no eba so kitikiti pa grande banankasa mampani John Dramani Mahama sanso na otikoko so tumfo setu otoso mienu omunyina no beba na yabehwema bibia akoso kama Amasphobia
a chance officially THB omo first shop Accra no
okay you okay
the grand opening of THB stores uzen chena kumase dia no so mubi
all right
all
right DJ Raw and about bonyom if you samre eko na yemfa mass dia no enye gentata na DJ Raw emra na omama transit besa transit wiana o chena nyame adoma 9 a.m. masati enkebium Raw.
From the humble beginnings of 1950 to the pinnacle of academic and sporting glory, this is Real Amas. The Board of Governors, Management and Glow Amas invite you to the Diamond Jubilee Speech and Prize Giving Day and Homecoming. Theme: Consolidating 75 years of holistic education and religious tolerance. Date: Saturday, 28th March 2026. Time: 10 a.m. prompt. Venue is the school's premises. Guest of honor is Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Special guest of honor is Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osetutu II, Yasantehene. Chairman Alhaji Movi Noor Mohammed bin Salih, the mayor and missionary in charge of the Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission. Guest speaker, the distinguished Alhaj Adam Kofi Yamwa, TI Amas Kumasi. The celebration of a lifetime awaits.
Music station 93.3 FM.
Pumping up your stereo with hot music.